Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Welcome Chamo1 Dope. Welcome Mr. Anjamora. Hey Zanadu. Welcome Seriously Psych. Hey Cerebrus. And hey Huncho over on YouTube. Welcome guys. Alright, you guys have been asking me for a week now. When's Seer? Pretty much daily. So we're gonna finally play Seer for the first time this wipe. Or this season, I mean. I'm gonna do Range Shear today. I have only played Range Shear one time. Maybe for like an hour or two. Over a year ago. I think during playtest 2 or 3 I tried it a little bit. Outside of that, I've only played one game of Seer last night just to kind of warm up. And I did kill a purple mercenary. So I think with practice I can like definitely make this build work. It's gonna take me some time to get used to it because I'm certainly by no means a good Seer player because I don't play this class. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best to figure this out. I think it'll be fun. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started. Do some games. Let me go on the personal training ground really quick just to kind of get my key bindings, you know, get warmed up on that just because it's a little bit more to do than like the melee classes. So I did follow Lich's guide for this because I do think he is probably the best Seer. So there's no way I would be able to make a build that's better than his, not without any experience for sure. So I did go ahead and follow his skill and talents, and then I made my own gear set. So because he was running Legendary and Holy, so I went ahead and made my own set that worked for me. So I'm using purples, not legendaries like he does. But yeah, as far as the talents and skills go, I am using his stuff. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure like he just has the better understanding of the class than I do. Yep. So we have Tower on Z. Give Seeker. I vaguely remember this from a year ago as well. Like the general game plan I think was relatively similar. You put the turret down for Seeker. You have X to basically explode and knock people away. You have your C to enable the that ticking bomb detonation. You have Q to knock people away. E is way better than I thought it was. The quick heal, basically like an extra horn, is really strong. Yeah, I feel like if I play smart, I think I'll get the hang of this class. It feels like it's a little bit up my alley more than Ranger is, although I don't have an answer for why, but it kind of does feel that way. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't get like completely destroyed today. We'll see. Will there be a melee build? What do you mean melee build? Did I see how Lich died with his Range Shear? No, how did he die? Was it Shenya or something else? I know Shenya killed him. I don't know about anything else. Yeah, we're running the same skills and talents as Lich, but our gear is different. Because he was running legendaries and holy, so I went ahead and built. My wine is wrong. How'd I do that? Wait, no, I'm good. Never mind. My wine is fine. Never mind. I have 2 separate builds that I made. One full purple plus legendary weapon. Yeah, so the build is mine, but the skills and talents I copied from Lich. Yeah. So Shenya killed the melee Seer, and then Lich died to a WK chasing and had no dashes because he was cocky. That sounds like a way Lich would die. Yeah, I could see him getting cocky against a Wither Knight. I could see that happening, for sure. I feel like this class doesn't have a lot of chase factor to it. I asked Lich about it as well when he was on stream with us, and yeah, he said when you play Range Shear, you kind of have to play smart. You know, you don't really have like the chase potential to just kind of, like you're not a rogue, right? You have to basically play the attrition range game so you get an advantage and you're able to basically finish someone off from there. Play around your towers as well is a big thing from my understanding. So, you have a 8-second cooldown on your timer for when it ends. So you kind of want to try to play around that as much as possible. Like blindly rushing someone without anything up is just asking to die is, my general understanding. is my first real fight against the rogue. Bro, that was flawless. Oh, that was good for a first try. We did, yeah, that was really good. I'm happy about that. Wow. You know, for a first attempt, I'm pretty happy about a first attempt. I think I played that, like, pretty well, I think. I'm very happy about that. I thought I was gonna get dunked on. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to test it out against some better rogue players for sure. We also caught him in a spot where he had nowhere to go. Like he didn't even try to use that exit. He tried to, like, he didn't, like, yeah, he definitely made a lot of mistakes for sure. Yeah, we'll have to see how it works against you know, some of the other rogue players, 100%. But again, that was my first fight, so I feel like I played pretty well. I played patient. You know, I let him horn. I didn't over push. You know, I focused on basically grinding him out until he died. I think I played that like as I was supposed to, I think. I don't think I ever really got into a spot where I put myself in a bad situation either. It's got to be more patient than I'm used to. Nobody knows they need to dodge the debuff. Yeah, even if you know to dodge it, it can still be a little bit of a tricky timing, I feel like. The homing plus wind tunnel's excellent way to finish. Yeah, I gotta get used to, I'm definitely not like a good seer or anything. I gotta get used to the class more, like the combos and all that fun stuff. I'm just happy my first fight didn't end with me dying. To be honest with you. Yeah, I'm more than, yeah, I'm just happy we didn't die to that rogue. Running slow on intimidation, rogue, pushback, or increased healing. Pretty sure I have the increased pushback. I'd have to double check my talents. I'm not super familiar with Seer, so I'd have to double check to, you know, to make sure. But I'm pretty sure I'm running the pushback plus stun for that. No, this build's not in my channel. This is my first day playing ranged here. This is brand new to me. I can't really give any advice yet because I'm brand new to this, so it'll take me a little bit of time to get adjusted. They want to find a Seer guy to send your friend and I happen to be trying it. Yeah, Tooth, I hope it works out. I feel like this might be a fun class to play. I just gotta get used to it, for sure. I think the fire pots are kind of good for this class too. I'm kind of glad I brought some with me. Good for someone hiding behind a pillar or, you know, whatnot. Seems pretty good. Video will be out tomorrow for Seer. It might be. It might be. As long as the stream goes well for Seer, I could always make a video on it. Yeah. I did make that Wither Knight one this morning that I think turned out pretty well. I had some really fun fights in there. Thought that went. I had a lot of fun with that. So this is where the patience comes in, right? Because I'm assuming I can't just, like, rush in without my turrets and stuff, or the Wither Knight will combo me and I'll die. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just go around the Berserker. Yeah, these are the matchups that I need to, like, learn better. Okay, he is running away from me. He is playing so safe. Not that I blame him exactly. Oh, there we go. Good hit. Well, 2 good hits. Okay, okay. I don't want to aggro this Berserker. It's kind of in the way. Alright, this thing has to die. But that Berserker is, like, actually actively in the way. I can't even fight this Wither Knight. He's just camping next to it, waiting for me to aggro it. I am trying so hard here, but I can't shake him. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, I have no idea how to fight Wither Knight. Yeah, I actually have no idea how to fight Wither Knight. The rogue went well, but I have no clue how to fight that. Every time I hit him, he had super armor. Yeah, I have no idea how to fight that. Holy shit. If I can't fight Wither Knights, I won't be able to play this. I mean, I don't think it was a nice try at all. That was terrible. That was actually, like, that was terrible. There was nothing I could do there. Every time I knocked him back, he charged right back in and I couldn't shake him. Yeah, that was terrible. That wasn't a nice try at all. That was garbage. That was like, I mean, there was nothing I could do there. That was really hard. I feel like I just got countered. That was incredibly bad. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what I was worried of. I was a little worried of Wither Knights with their shield spam just sticking on top of me. Because when I played Wither Knight, I feel like range shears were not really a problem. That's a little bit... I'm not really sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the play against that? How do we not die against him there? What do we do? Because I don't think I did anything particularly wrong. I used all my cooldowns. I used my heal. I used my horns. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I have no clue what I was supposed to do there. That felt like a really tough fight. Yeah, I feel like everything I did got hard countered by his super armor or mobility. I gotta buy more green pots. I'll buy like a bunch of them so I don't have to buy them again. I wish you could buy more stacks of pots at one time without having to do them in separate like tabs. That would be nice. Hey, thank you for this Paltos. Appreciate you. Thank you. That should be enough green pots for now. Yeah, I have no idea what I could have done differently there. I really am not sure. I feel like every time I hit him with anything, he immediately recharged back, and then it was pretty much over. After a stun follow-up, you can kill him easier. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I honestly feel like aggroing any... I should have just sat still and waited for him to push. I think me even trying to do any mobbing while he was sitting there just doing nothing was actually the death of me too. Because he pulled me out of the turret range, which I shouldn't have let happen in the first place. It was that other mob that ended up hitting me in the middle of the fight. Yeah, next time someone does that, I will just sit there and, like, play defensively and basically just be boring and wait for him to, you know, push or, you know, run away. Because I feel like that fight started bad because I put the turret down, it aggroed the other mob, and then I had to fight the other mob, and then the turret did nothing. Yeah, I'm sitting here wondering how I could have played that better. Intimidation knocked him back. Yeah, maybe there was more time that I could have done like a full charge attack there, and that would have saved me better. I'm not sure. It'll take more time to figure that out. I had all my spells on gameplay, or I had all my spells on cooldown because of the mob. I mean, yeah, I did have cooldowns from the mob. Yeah, I guess I should have just not, you know, I guess that was my own fault for not just sitting there like a dummy and waiting for the Wither Knight to do something. Yeah, the patience he displayed was, like, insane. I don't have that level of patience. that was really insane. He just kind of sat there for a couple minutes and did nothing. But I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to, like, outpatient him, pretty much, and wait for him to push. I don't think I can really be the aggressor here. Doesn't feel like a very aggressive build. All my stuff feels like it's, like, very defensive slash, you know, people have to come to me. Oh, my stuff's on the wrong. Well, I put the turret down, not realizing it was gonna hit that mob. I didn't even know the mob was there. That screwed me pretty bad. Yeah, most of the time when I play classes, I play extremely aggressive, but yeah, this does not feel like an aggressive playing class. It feels like I have to play, like, just like that rogue, I have to play so defensively, it hurts. And then eventually you win through attrition, basically. Wait for them to waste all their horns, and then eventually they'll die. But yeah, I try to usually kill people before they even get a singular horn off, if possible. That's what my Wither Knight was doing, at least. Yeah, I was gonna say, do I have any mobility options besides dash, right? I guess not, just the Wind Blast. But the Wind Blast, Wither Knight's during his super armor, which is most of the time he's active, doesn't blast him back. That's a problem. Do you guys think range Seer versus Wither Knight? Do you think the Wither Knight is favored? If you had to play Seer against Wither Knight, would you choose the melee version or the range version, do you think? to be a stalemate. Well, that's not good. You're saying neither person can kill each other. You just both play extremely passive until... What, I guess until you guys get bored and leave? Well, that was a lot different. That went a lot better than... That's pretty good. I feel like the hammer is just so slow. He can never really close the gap on me, and he kind of just gets grinded down. Did he hit me a single time? I don't think I ever had to heal there, did I? I don't think I did. I think that was flawless. Yeah, I feel like Hammer Merc is kind of underwhelming, and that's a pretty good reason why. Everything he did just kind of got countered. What was he supposed to do? That's kind of how I felt against that Wither Knight, just on a different scale. Did he even have a chance? Can Hammer Merc beat this build? I guess it can. I guess technically anything. I mean, I guess any class can kill any other class. But surely this class is favored against Hammer Merc. Surely it's favored. It definitely can. I assume you what? I guess you just have to run the Seer out of dodges, and then, you know, go for a big hit. Something like that. We'll have to see if we fight a Hammer Merc later that does better than he did, and see how that goes. Gotcha. Run the Seer out of dodges, then like go from there. Easier said than done, of course, but might as well depot or purple.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Gotcha. Sword and shield is a lot harder because they can really stick to you. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Depot our purple and go from there. Well, we recovered our loss from the first game already, so that's good. One purple kit lost, one purple kit gained. All evened out. Black Arrow and Shadow Tricks are hardest matchups because they can get on top of you and the other can put you can outrange you. Gotcha. I don't know, that Polearm and Shield Wither Knight really stuck to me too. That felt really, really hard as well. I mean that was really, really difficult. That Wither Knight fight. Hey, Twilight Prince, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing, man? Just learning range here today. Trying to figure out how to play this class. So, be a little bit of a learning curve for sure. Yeah, our first fight was good. We killed the rogue. Our second fight was bad. That Wither Knight destroyed us. And then the third fight against the Hammer Merc was a joke, and I feel like I wasn't even in danger. So yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to you know, fight some of the hard matchups. I feel like Wither Knight Polearm and Shield is pretty good against range here. Like, I'm thinking back to my Polearm and Shield Wither Knight gameplay. I feel like you have so many like you have so much super armor and dashes. I imagine it would be pretty strong. At least I would think. Yeah, we're playing casters here today. Yeah. Hey, Kudzo, how you doing? How do I get so much gold? Farming gold locations, killing mini bosses, and winning PvP. Make sure of those three. But I mean, a lot of my money definitely comes from other players. Yeah, that was the problem I was having. Yeah, the Wither Knight kept using the spear and shield and kept hyper armor pushing, and I just like couldn't quite shake them. I think Polearm and Shield Wither Knight isn't that hard to play. I think people just don't know how to play it, but I think once you figure it out, it's actually not that hard. It didn't take me that long to get decent with it, at least. Yeah, I tried to wind tunnel him a few times, and I realized the hyper armor just completely nulls the wind tunnel, which is tough. Yeah, I had a really hard time against Wither Knight. But you know what? I mean, we are playing a brand new class, so I'm expecting to have some deaths today. We're not gonna play flawlessly, you know, not learning. if someone's on top of you... Alright, yeah, so let's say someone's on top of you. I assume you use your knockback into heavy, and then try to get either a turret down or try to get your C down, one or the other. Like let's say it's a rogue and they're already on top of you and you don't have time to set up. And then I guess you have your wind blast too to try to set up into to a heavy as well. Is a knockback and a wind blast a guaranteed heavy, or can they dodge out of that too? He's like stuck in the stairs. Yeah, there's a few combos and or just, you know, general knowledge of how the class works I have to learn. You know, like when exactly I can punish and when I can't. And that'll just come with, you know, playing the class more. Knockback is hard to dodge out of because it comes out really fast. Wind tunnel, you have to aim it. Yeah, so what I mean is after you knock them back or after you hit them with wind tunnel, is it a guaranteed heavy hit, or, you know, like if someone's on top of you, what is my game plan here? Just use my knockbacks pretty much. I'm assuming that is the play, because the light attacks don't have any stagger to it. I have to do a heavy attack. For example, against that Wither Knight, do I dodge and then try to go for a heavy attack to stagger him to get a little bit of distance? That's just the kind of stuff I'm trying to figure out exactly. What the best play is. Dodge if they have super armor and knockback if they don't. Yeah, so again, my point is, if someone's on top of me and I dodge away, do I dodge into a heavy attack, or do I dodge into one of my towers? I mean, I guess I could dodge into wind knockback, as long as they don't have super armor, depending on if my skills are on cooldown. I mean, it does charge pretty fast. Yeah, I think learning every class in the game it's kind of hard to do it, but I think in the long run it'll benefit you. Understanding how to play every single class, I just think will, it'll help you fight those classes as well, you know? So even though I might not be the best range Seer or whatever, I think it is going to be helpful for me to play it and understand the pros and cons of it, you know? Blasphemer Seer? I might. I think Blasphemer Seer is really boring, so I don't know if I'll play it. The whole play around super armor, cooldown over and over, whatever. I don't know. I just find it kind of unfun. I might play it, but it's not really my style. I think Merc and even Wither Knight just feel more fun. Dodge and then put a turret down, then let spam light attacks. Dodges incoming attacks, then put burst room, then spam light attacks through that, and then have your intimidation room back up. If not, then tunnel heavy. And the intimidation is the knockback immediate. Yeah, that's the instant knockback, and burst is the one that has the explosion effect on it. Okay. You can't land on top of that. For some reason I thought you could. Now, if a rogue plays perfectly, do I even have enough mobility to catch them? It is hard to imagine, but I guess we'll see. They have to decide to engage. If they don't engage, you cannot. Gotcha. That's kind of what I figured, yeah. I didn't think I would be able to kill them if they didn't want to fight. I guess that's part of the passive required gameplay the class has. Makes sense. I'm not going to play any more Merc until the next balance patch. I'm done with the class for now. So, you'll have to wait until the 12th for that. You can slow them and try to catch them, but overall rogues can really turn the tables. Yeah. Well, I imagine if you make a big mistake against rogue, unlike the rogue, you can't really get away because you have no real mobility. Similar to, it's just not the same, right? I could see that. It makes sense. Rogue will nuke you. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, is melee Seer hard to fight as well? Is it because of their super armor? So a lot of the stuff you can't really touch them with it. It does kind of suck that you have to play so passive. Like, the fact that I saw that rogue and I'm not allowed to chase him really pains me. I like to be the one that dictates a fight, not the one who lets other people, you know, basically choose what they want to do. So I usually try to pick melee classes for the most part. Although Ranger can kind of do that too with their bleed arrows and stuff. Well, that rogue was in a building. I don't think I can chase a rogue that goes into a small building, right? Is that feasible? Gotcha, okay.
Guess you plan on staying. Good luck to you then.
Seer seems to be steady, consistent damage against the boss, but it does take a while to kill. I haven't seen a single cheater in 90 hours of gameplay, so I don't really think cheaters are too much of a problem, really. I mean, I'm sure there are cheaters, but I haven't seen any. Not on my servers, at least. Holy weapons? I don't have much thoughts on them, because, quite frankly, I just haven't really seen them. I mean, I've never been able to use a single one. Tier list for classes. There's not much point to. We're gonna get a huge balance patch in a couple days. So making a video on it at this point would be kind of useless. Might as well wait a few days. I think everybody at this point has a pretty good idea of where every class is. But most of like I feel like most of the decent players have a general agreement on where everything is. Yeah, that was Otto, yeah, that we just killed. Well, I can't kill that boss with the dry flower knots. It's crazy. I think it takes twice the time to kill, and there's so much stuff to dodge, it's insane. At least I tried it on Merc, and it was almost impossible feeling. You see your share of blues and greens in Chaos mode as well. I mean, I only run purples at this point, but you'll see lower gear as well. You'll see a little bit of a mixture. Well, I never said Wither Knight is weak. It's the worst class in the game, but it's not weak. There's no class in the game that I think is weaker than Wither Knight, but just because it's the weakest class doesn't make it fundamentally not strong. Every class is at least A tier, and that includes Wither Knight. I think all the other classes are generally stronger, but Wither Knight can definitely kick your ass if you know what you're doing. Yeah, there is no class in the game that is useless. That is... I'm confident on that. You can play any class you want and do well. There are some classes that are clearly better than others, but that doesn't change anything there. Gold doesn't autofill in the market, and as a result, whenever I try to autofill legendary kits, a lot of the times the gear won't exist, which is really annoying. So I just run purples. It's not even worth running legendaries to me because of the auto stock feature. It's too convenient. It's way nicer to know that I will always be able to run my gear set and not have to change up my legendaries. The easiest, or the best / easiest class by far is Shadow Strix. Shadow Strix is a tier of its own. I think Shadow Strix is like S tier. Black Arrow and Stardust Sorcerer are S tier, one tier below. And then I think Elemental Sorcerer, Merc, Wither Knight, and Seer are all A tier. But I think Shadow Strix is a tier all of its own. You get the drops from your mailbox. I already claimed the drops for this week, so I know they work. No problem. Holy weapons can drop from the bosses, but I've never seen one. Yeah, we already know, if you're not aware, we already know that a Black Arrow and a Sorcerer nerf is 100% coming for the next balance update. I'm hoping that also includes Shadow Strix, because if everybody gets nerfed except for Rogue, then Rogue is just going to be, like, even higher on the list as far as, you know, how strong the classes are. I can't even imagine how crazy it would be if every class got nerfed except for Shadow Strix. It would be madness. Every lobby would be nothing but Shadow Strix. Even more so than it already feels like it. It would be crazy. So freaking crazy, I tell ya. Can you get auto on Hologrove? I just fought auto, yeah. You can. It's just RNG, whether it spawns or not. You can't really decide when it spawns or anything like that. Hey, Sappho, welcome. Well, I wasn't planning to stream today, but plans changed, so. Yeah, my original intention was not to stream, but just kind of worked out that way, so. I mean, the reality is nobody knows what nerfs we're gonna get, right? I mean, I have absolutely no idea what the game is gonna look like in 3 days. What, 3 days? Is it the 8th? Oh, oops. Oh, I thought this thing died. Yeah, so 4 days until patch, or maybe 3, depending on time zone, whatever. Oh, whatever it is. No one really knows what the game's gonna look like after that balance patch. I mean, the you know, balance meta, so to speak, could be completely turned upside down, you know? Maybe Rogue gets such a big nerf that the class is no longer top tier. Maybe. Probably not, but it's possible. You know? Maybe Stardust Sorcerer gets enough of a nerf that it's not the best pick for solos. Because I think Elemental Sorc is really fun, but technically speaking, Stardust is just better. But I have a feeling that, you know, that kind of stuff might change soon. Option to change crosshair? Not to my knowledge, I don't think so. What do you mean risk a ban for that? I don't understand what you mean. I've never felt the need to change my crosshair. I think it's fine. We already know that solos comes to the other map in the middle of next month. We already know that's coming. Thoughts on looting rogues? I mean, my thoughts on rogue in general was that the class is the strongest in the game, but I mean that's about all I got for now. I think rogue is clearly in a class kind of all on their own right now as far as tier goes. It's just such a strong class, man. Their mobility and damage is kind of unmatched. Am I running depth? Is that an affix? No, I'm not running that. Elusive, Eloquent, Seeker, Creation, Valor, and Stoic is what I'm currently running. Complain about crosshair? I don't think I've ever had an issue with the crosshairs in this game. I'm kind of surprised to hear people say that. Yeah, it's never bothered me personally. Well, this will be an interesting fight. Oh. Well, not if he runs away from me, it won't be. Wow, he dipped. He is gone. Okay, well, he is still here. I don't know if he just doesn't want to fight. Well, again, as a ranged Seer, I can't force him to fight me. You know, I'm kind of stuck here. Either he fights me or, you know, well, it'll be a permanent stalemate. I can't, like, do anything to force him if he just keeps running the other direction. Not a whole lot I can really do about that. Likeable? Thanks, man. I'm glad you like the streams and whatnot. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, if he doesn't want to fight, I don't think I can really... Oh, wait, there's another guy here. Oh, hold up. Mercenary too.
The barrier has been lifted. Go big.
See if we can kill this guy. I've heard this is a hard fight for me as well, so we'll see how this goes. Oh. Sorcerer ran away from me for like 4 minutes and then came over just to hit me in the back. Oh my god. Ugh. Some of these players, I swear. Yeah, time to dip, I guess. I can't fight a sorcerer and a sword and shield mercenary, right? We'll go around. I'll go at a different angle. We're gonna get to the top area instead. Nobody main Cirque, but playing Loot Rogue, you average 10 to 15k a run. I mean, I'm not surprised. Rogue is, you know, really, really good at everything. I mean, you can PvP, you can loot, whatever the hell you want. The world is your oyster, so to speak. Why are we calling Shadow Tricks rogues? Because rogue is a very common name for that kind of class. Quite frankly, Shadow Tricks is kind of a weird name. It feels like it should be rogue. So he's done nothing but run. I don't know. I can't really do too. I can't chase him. So. Alright. Alright, well. This is gonna be a long fight. And he's gonna go climb up that ladder, right? Yep. Straight up there. Untouchable. Okay. Alright, man. If proximity chat was in the game, it would be disabled so fast it's insane. I would never, ever have proximity enabled. That would be so terrible. There we go. He finally fought us. So there you go. Oh my goodness, he ran for so long. I didn't think he'd fight us. You have to be so patient on this class, man. Like, you cannot be, it does not feel like I can be aggressive until someone oversteps and makes a mistake like that. If that sorcerer doesn't want to fight me, he can just keep using the speed spell, and I can never catch him. There's no chance. Yeah, Seer definitely has a very, very lackluster range, capability. I guess that's kind of intended. You're supposed to, but yeah, that's just how it feels. Oh, it's Shadow? I don't know what you mean by Shadow. You mean melee Seer? Yeah, melee Seer, people say, is better in solos. It's also way better at chasing kills. Way, way better. Yeah, patience, 100%. Oh, that's unfortunate. GG. There we go. That went pretty well. I'm happy with that. Sappho? Wait, what do you mean Sappho? Oh, maybe I missed a comment. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, that was good. I'm pretty happy with that. Hey, you know what? For learning how to play this, I feel like I'm at least doing decent. That Wither Knight did put me in my place though, but oh wait, I'm going to the wrong... Going to the wrong area. Yeah, that's the smuggler. I need the soul fairy. Yeah, now we just have to make it out alive, right? Get that profit, maybe? Yeah, I tried to play really safe against that merc and not over push. I think I gave him at least one horn, but I figured even if he horns, you know, I can just kind of keep the pressure on him and whatever. It worked out. I don't think he played bad either. I feel like he played fine.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
78 insta kills. What do you mean 78 insta kills? I have 4 or 7. I have 4 on my E and then 3 from my R, right? You're running Cataclysm with no fill, and you saw a bunch of other solos. I heard that I heard Branderguard right now is filled with solo Cytostrix. Basically, speed running through and trying to get their camp upgraded, or ratting for loot, which is really funny. It's kind of funny because there were trio players that were trying to say the game shouldn't have solo Branderguard, but as a result, we now have trios that are filled with rat solo rogues, so I'm sure that's fun for them if they enjoy that one. Yeah, I did hear about that. It's kind of funny. It's where you didn't see a single trio after match spectating. I mean, I would bet you there's more solo players than trio players. I would love to see the statistics on it, because I really do feel like solos is a more popular game mode. I would be very surprised to see more trios than solos, for sure. Because even if someone plays trio, the chances of them playing solo while their friends aren't on are pretty high, right? But a solo player who only plays solo isn't really playing trios for the most part. So I feel like ultimately, overall, you'll have more solo players playing, you know, on average than trios. At least I think so. After raging and losing kits all morning, you finally decided to start playing normals? I mean, normals is gonna be less sweaty for sure. I mean, all the sweats are in chaos mode at this point. I can't imagine very many people are sitting around in normals, because the loot is so much better in chaos, you know? I have to imagine that that's the case. I mean, yeah, if you're a casual player and you're still trying to get the hand of PvP, I would really recommend staying in normals. Like, the loot and stuff is good, but it's not that important. It's not important enough that you need to just basically go in chaos and just die on infinite loot because you're just not getting it, you know? Does that make sense? That's how I look at it, at least. People camping the ferry? Not really. I don't really see a lot of campers, I feel like. My daily torque, oh good luck. I don't know what that means. This is the one and only firebox, man. Well, maybe. I don't see much reason to go into normals with min-max blues. I don't really see a reason to do that. That is 100% true. If you have greens and someone's fighting and playing with blues and you're losing, it's 100% not just the gear thing. Skill makes a big difference. Blue can beat heck, blue can beat legendary. I've done it before. It's just 100%, you just have to play well. You're a sort. Where is he? I don't know. I don't see him. He just keeps spamming the invis movement speed. I don't know where he is. I'm so confused. Is he under me? He must be under. Okay, that's where he is. Okay. kind of awkward because he didn't clear all the mobs, so there was still shit around. I couldn't use that, like, I couldn't use that middle area, unfortunately. Made it a little bit harder. Yeah, I was hoping he'd actually clear this shit, but not. Just so awkward to fight there with those other mobs there. I wish he had. Oh my god, there's so many people here. What is happening? Yo, this is insane. Why are there so many people? Like 4 people all want this chest. Oh. Could have had that sword too if the Seer wasn't third partying like that. I definitely could have had that sword.
If you want to make your fortune,
Yeah, Stardust Sorcerer is gonna get nerfed soon. That's the OP build right now for Sword. Elemental is nowhere near as strong. Alright, well, there's nothing I can do with 2-3 people here. Even at 1v1, yes, Stardust Sorcerer is BIS in 1v1. Yes, it is 100% better. Yeah, it does not, Elemental does not compete with Stardust. Yeah, as good as it is in trios, it's still insanely good in solo play. You can burst someone down to almost 0 health within 2 seconds. I mean, it doesn't take much. Hey, thank you, Elevanix, for this, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
hurry up and ring it. It's your junk.
Wow, we're about to be fighting all game, I can feel it. No one's gonna kill anyone. I give up. I can't even have a 1v1 here. Every time I get the winning hand on either of them, the other one comes in and saves them. It's not even... I'm just gonna leave the area. This isn't even worth it. I had the Stardust Sorcerer almost dead, and the Seer came in and saved him. And then I had that guy, like, I was doing pretty well when the Seer and the Sorcerer comes in and saves him too. I'm just gonna leave. There's no point. It's wasting my time. This is terrible. It's legit just a waste of time. Yep. Yeah, I've been third-partied like 5 times this game. I'll just have to wait until the end of the game and hope that I can kill the winner. At this point, my best chance. Hey, Ancestral. I'm doing good, man. Giving range here a try today. Sir, I'm not sure what you mean. Moved on. I haven't looted a single thing this game. My current tier list for solo PvP. Shadow Strix is SS tier. Stardust Sorcerer and Black Arrow are S tier. Merc, Seer, Sorcerer Elemental, and Wither Knight are A tier. I don't think Zero to Hero runs fit in this game at all. I wouldn't do them personally. Most of the loot you get is based on sellables, not gear. This doesn't really fit with the vibe of the game, I feel like. I personally wouldn't really bother doing them. Like if you want to do Zero to Hero, I feel like that's what the start of the season is for. Just me personally. I mean, the game heavily incentivizes you to grind for gold and then buy gear sets from the auction. That's just a big part of the game.
Is there true power between soul and flesh?
This thing's kind of annoying to fight on Seer. I feel like it was easier on the Sorcerer for some reason. Okay. I'll see some damage.
A god shall soon be recreated in our image.
I think this is the easiest boss in the game.
This place shall be your grave. It only makes me whole.
As long as you don't let yourself get grabbed by the hands that come out of the ground, it's an easy fight. Let me clarify. Yeah, those hands, if you get hit by them, it spawns the enemies, and then it takes forever to kill it. So it can be hard if you misplay. That's actually the move that you need to avoid.
I need stronger souls.
Oh, it was going pretty well. Just gonna try to kill it.
In my kingdom, the faithless shall be forsaken.
I'll get that. Take one.
There you go. Well, you're saying that even though that's the easy mode boss, there's a hard mode boss that's definitely harder. Yeah, technically speaking, that is the easy version. Technically. Although with how long it took me to do that, I'm not sure how easy that would be on hard. Is Seer my first class? This is the first time I'm playing Seer, yeah. I haven't played Seer at all. I'm learning today. Doing pretty well, I think, considering we're learning. I don't have a Switch, too. I wouldn't buy one of those. Oh yeah, I'm sure, yeah, Black Arrow, I think, is the easiest class for bossing. I'm sure it has to be, right? Because you can shoot way further, too. And I think your damage is higher as well, because of blood play and stuff. Black Arrow probably makes it look easy. Well, that was a pretty shitty game. I got like 3 people down low, and then I got third partied, and people saved them over and over again. That kind of sucked.
Hey, don't say I didn't warn you. The Gilded North is coming.
Well, if you pay attention to the mini-map, you can see when the boss is killed, because it turns gray. Be back in one moment. A play to win. Runs have been good so far. We died once, but we've killed multiple geared players. So overall, you know, considering it's a brand new class for me, you know, we're up. That last game we played sucked though. We got third partied like 3 times. Every time I got someone low, they would just get saved. So, like someone would run in, save them from dying, and then run away. And then like 4 resets happened. Like I had a sorcerer low down below, and then I got third partied. Then I had the other sorcerer low again, and then I got third partied by the Seer. And then I had the Seer like on the back foot, and then the Seer came over, and then the sorcerer came over and saved him. So it was just really silly. Everything I did was just getting countered from, yeah, just egregious third parties. So, yeah, that was pretty tough. Pretty tough indeed. Not much I could have really done there. I mean, bosses are not too bad, but the hard mode bosses are pretty hard. I think so, at least. I mean, they're definitely soloable. Keep in mind, I also don't have a lot of experience fighting the bosses, so, you know, take my word with a grain of salt. You're playing Wither Knight, but you want to try a range class, what would I suggest? For range? I mean, Black Arrow, I think, is stronger, but I think range here is fine. You just play. I would just play whatever you want to play. I mean, Sorcerer is a good choice, too. I mean, really, you can just play whatever you want. I mean, every class is at least viable, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Whew. Thank goodness this Seer killed, or I would have to make another living beast.
Dude, the amount of RMT that is spammed in World Chat is insane. Like, I'm not surprised, but, like, my god. You know, I got an email yesterday from one of the gold-selling websites asking me to promote their site. I'm not gonna say which one, of course, but isn't that crazy? Like, it's insane. The RMT must be crazy in this game. Well, the game doesn't have gear-based matchmaking. It's kind of skill-based matchmaking, but it's very simplistic. Basically, just new players and people that die a lot go into one lobby, and then everybody else is in like the kind of like the everybody queue.
What are you doing? Do you need new equipment?
The RMT revolves selling keys for 10k. I mean, I don't know what the RMT revolves around. I couldn't tell you, but I do know that it's clearly a big problem because I see gold selling websites everywhere. Best solo gold farm? I mean, if you really want to farm gold well, I would just play Shadow Strix. Shadow Strix Chaos or whatever. I have not done the Flesh Eater quest. I'm pretty sure that's the one that's locked behind trios, right? I'm waiting for next month until solos get added to Brander Guard at the moment. Jacob, I really don't think Legacy was ever really that good of a game. I mean, the game barely even... I don't think it ever even reached over 4,000 players. This game is way better than Legacy ever was. I don't think those devs really knew what they were doing, man. Like, every update just made their game worse and worse and worse until nobody wanted to play it anymore. I liked it for a very brief period, and then I realized how bad the updates were, and I stopped playing it. I just don't think that game was ever really good, man. Like, I had fun playing it during the brief honeymoon phase, but I mean, it was always like whatever, you know. This game is way better than Legacy ever was. Not even close. Trying out my Merc build? Well, let me know how it goes. Hopefully it goes well for you, man. Maven. I was gonna take a break today, but my plans got changed around, so it just kind of worked out that way. So I figured since I wasn't planning to stream today, I figured I would just learn a new class, you know, just do something chill. That way I don't really care if I die. I don't really care how well I do because, you know, I'm learning, so who cares? Well, Chaos Mode has way better loot than Normals does. That's really the major reason to play it. The most expensive item is that, what is it, Gem of the Gods or whatever? Worth 50k, but I've never seen it. There's someone nearby. They must be up top. I'm not going up there. It's just asking to die. Jacob, you're one of the only people in the entire world that thinks Legacy's combat was better than the skin. I mean, it's fine if you think that way, but you know, just saying, you're a truly one of a kind person that thinks that. I don't know where the Wither Knight went. He is gone. Yep. Alright. Hey, thank you, Stank1. Oops, appreciate it, man. Thank you. I have to play really, really safe against this guy, by the way. This is gonna be a long fight. Unless he makes a mistake and actually pushes me. I can never chase him if he sits, you know, if he sits like that. Yeah, he can basically just keep running and waiting for my, you know, thing to run out over and over again. It's gonna take a long time.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face it.
Downside of melee's here, it's or range here. I mean, it's very, very passive. My god, this fight is so, like... This fight is so crazy. Oh, god. He was so low, too.
Hurry up. Take the job.
Literally one shot, I couldn't finish him. Can't believe I didn't kill that guy. Content third parties. This is you're some people won't believe me, but off stream this doesn't happen as much. Whenever I play this game off stream, my games are a lot more quiet and I have a lot more 1v1s. On stream, it's way more common to have third parties, and it's not even close. People don't understand like how frequent third parties can get because of streaming. It's a very big difference.
Guess you plan on staying. Good luck to you.
Dang, did they both just leave? Oh my god, man. Oh, I can't believe I didn't kill that Wither Knight. Yeah, stream sniping gets pretty bad in this game. Yeah, I have a lot of very unnatural third parties that don't ever happen off stream. Like yesterday, I think, what was it? 3 rogues I got attacked on like the corner of the map at the same exact time. And I've never ever had anything like that happen. I've never had that happen in, you know, normal lobbies. Everybody's just running from me. Man, this class might not be for me. I feel like everybody runs too much. I gotta play something that's like proactive here. I can't just watch everybody run from me every fight and then just keep resetting and then get third party because the fights take too long. Something like that. Fortunately, I just don't know if this is gonna work today. I mean, it's working, but I mean, everybody is running. I mean, it's well, what can I really do here? Like that mercenary's gone. He's just gone. Like, I'm not gonna die this way, but I mean, shit, man. Everybody's just running. Ugh, man. Oh, someone's in boss? Wait. Okay, well, wait, we have a chance to have a real fight, maybe, when they come out of boss. Watching my streams from Korea for several days. Hey, I'm glad you like the Korea streams, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is pretty nuts. I mean, this class is so passive, it's insane. I think I'm gonna have to change after this game. We gotta play something more, a little bit more, you know. I don't know. If I kill this guy, I'll keep playing. Yeah, we'll base it on this fight alone. Because I'm getting pretty tired of everybody running, so we'll see, we'll see. If I can kill this guy, then I will keep going for sure. Yes! Okay, we get to keep playing Seer. Yay! Alright, we get to keep playing it for now. I promised. I said if I killed him, I'd keep playing it, so... There you go. More Seer gameplay coming your way, I guess. Oh my god. I was already ready to stop playing, man. I was ready. I was done. Well, now you can blame that Wither Knight for my troubles. Believe me, I did not want to. I was not gonna keep playing this. I was done. I was ready to hang it up, but. Funny, he locked me in with keys, but he actually locked himself in with me. WK's in the chat, you swear? You're saying he threw the game just so we would keep playing? That's crazy. The talents? I can show you the build really quick. I'm just running what Lich ran, except for the build is different. Like, the build affixes are different, but the talents and skills are what Lich runs. I mean, at a certain point, man, it's like... Oh, just watching everybody run for me over and over again is insane. Oh my goodness. I'm not bagging on the class's survivability, Seema. But even Lich has admitted that this class has no chaseability to it. Also, he mains melees here more often because of the chase factor of range here. Range is like really, really hard to chase people. Like if someone doesn't want to fight you, you kind of just can't fight them, you know? That's like the big weakness of this class. I mean, the only reason I killed that Wither Knight is because he chose to fight me there. And, you know, that is it. If he didn't do that, it would not have been, you know, that would not have been a successful fight. I can't really stop him from, you know, leaving. That's the downside. There's no chase. If someone decides that they want to run off, then you know, that's what they get to do. Can't really stop them. Yeah, I mean, that Wither Knight chose to fight me in an enclosed area and shut the doors himself with keys. I mean, like, he chose to do this, you know? I mean, really. He should have, he could have just never died there if he decided to play that, you know, smarter, safer. God, I was already ready to swap off this class. I can't believe we're playing more. That freaking Wither Knight, I can't believe it. Man. The drops do work. I got my drops. Make sure you go back to the website and make sure the link is working. You might have to re-link your character, but they definitely do work. I got mine. Yep, so Punishment Rune, Intimidation Rune, Burst Rune, Wind Surge, Healing Art, Decelerate, Potent Wounding, Enhanced Tracking, Sustain, Self-Preservation, Healing Art, Deep Healing, Purify, and Opportunist Strike. That's what I'm currently running for this build. Hi, Sunshine. Welcome from Russia. Welcome, welcome. Everybody's running for me. Sounds like a class great for you. I mean, I guess if, you know, that's funny. If you're a pacifist and you don't like fighting PvP, you don't even have to play Rogue. You could just play Range Seer. You could just go and farm, and everybody you see will run away from you. And then you just never have to fight anybody. This is like the ultimate passive class. Nothing is better than this. Even Rogue's rattiness doesn't compare to the fact that everybody runs from you. The passive meta is insane. I can already feel it. I think I've killed every boss solo at least once, yeah. With different classes. Yo, basically, we're gonna annoy people so much with our totems and other stuff that eventually everyone will get bored and we'll just be able to farm for free. Incredible. How'd I farm 400k? PvP and hot zones and bosses, pretty much. have the build code. I have a build code, yeah. This is my own code. Yeah, this is what I did not grab from Lich. I made my own kit. This is what personally I thought would work good for the class. Yeah, all your characters share the map, yeah, exactly. Talent that gives wind skill movement speed. I'd have to double check over the talents, but I guess not. I'm not really sure. I don't know much about this class. Sounds like a Sork in there. No, the major balance patch has not come out yet. They only nerfed the bunny hop, but that was a bug. So if you're waiting for class balance, you'll have to wait until the 12th of this month, and then we'll see some balance changes hopefully come through. My current hope is I just hope it's generally liked by the community, that the balance patches are good, you know? And there he goes. There he goes. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh, nice. He ran into someone else. That's what he gets for not fighting him. That's what he gets. Now you get to fight a third party since you ran away from me for so long. He asked for it. Deserved. Oh, I'm gonna third party the hell out of this. Absolutely. It's already on the list. dead. Hey, thank you for the sub. Sorry, give me a second. I'm kind of in the middle of. Thank you for the sub, Tooth and Nail Gaming. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of fighting right now. I would have had him. I would have had that Wither Knight already dead, but Rogue decided to come in. But I guess better him than me. I know, always busy. Always busy in my games, I tell you what.
Wow, this place is finally open. You want to make your fortune.
This is a dead end, so... Hear him jumping. I can't believe he just let that Wither Knight heal up. What a stupid rogue. So typical. Oh my god, the rogue was in a base? That is some funny ass shit, bro. This is so annoying. I basically killed this Wither Knight like 3 times now, and I think I'm gonna lose now because of this rogue. Okay, now I can actually fight the rogue. I mean, all right. I had to kill this Wither Knight 3 times because of that rogue. Like, this Wither Knight never should have even gotten close to killing me, and the rogue came and saved him twice. Yeah, this rogue is trolling me for sure. I don't even understand. This is insane. How many times is he gonna save that Wither Knight, man? Oh my god. Don't even know. Way too damn many. Tell you what. That was crazy. I didn't even have to use to go my insta heals. That's true. I have 2 horns and 2 insta heals left. Very true. Yeah, at least that rogue didn't really know what he was doing. So that's nice, at least. If he did, I probably would have been dead. Oh, really, the Wither Knight should have been dead. The rogue came to third party, and then let the Wither Knight just heal for free, and then just ran away. Missed guy to loot? No, I looted both of them. I definitely looted both. Either way, my inventory's full, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you mean. The guy inside. You're right, actually. I forgot about that. I thought you meant the 2 guys that were dead. No, you're right. You're right. The other sorcerer. Yep, you are right. You are right. Yep, completely forgot about this guy. Although I don't think I can loot him. Unfortunately, I think at least I assume it'll probably be pretty much full. But I'll do some min-maxing. Might as well. Get a little extra value. Good advice. Good advice. Okay, we got a little extra money out of that. Probably good. Okay. Get out of here. Hey, train. Well, my plans kind of fell through, so I guess no rest day for me, it seems. So, back to streaming. Seer doesn't have an insta-kill. I think you're thinking of insta-heal. Maybe if I said kill, I misspoke.
Just keep running around in circles.
Yeah, Seer, I have 4 insta-heals. And they're a 30-second cooldown, but it's a pretty giant heal. It definitely saved me during that fight for sure. And it works faster than a horn does. You can't even really interrupt it. It's guaranteed, I think. It's like having 4 extra horns that are just better than horns. Basically. No, I'm heading to the ferry exit. The ferry lets you take everything with you. As long as you have the soul threads. Yeah, but we won't lose anything. Wait, so you don't break your table, man. Mistfall ain't worth that much.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
Has it been a class that clicked with you? I mean, I've played every class at this point. This is the 6th class, the one that I was kind of waiting to play. I truly think you can play anything you want and be viable at the moment. I think there's classes that are stronger, but I feel like you can play anything and it's fine. So apparently Parry Merc specifically is getting some kind of nerf. Most popular build in China, what I've been told. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, I guess they could always change their mind, but that was the original plan, so. Unless the Parry Mercs are gone in China for whatever reason. Hey, thank you, the Skooster, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I definitely appreciate any subs, man. Trying to... Well, not really trying. I mean, right now I am going full time for as long as I can. If I can manage to sustain like a stable, you know, viewer or, you know, stream slash like video, whatever, enough to live off of, I'll definitely plan to do that. It's always been my dream. I mean, I've been doing content creation for so long. If I could actually make that work, it would be pretty nice. Because the alternative is that I'll have to stop and go back to, you know, my other work that I used to do. So, just know that I appreciate you. I used to do logistics work. I used to work at Amazon and IKEA warehouses, and basically I was in control of shipment that would go in and out of the warehouse. So, cost and all that fun stuff. Hey, Hippo, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. There's a webpage I could post my builds in. Kessun's posting there. Really? I'm not really aware of a site. Sounds like a lot of stress. Oh, you mean the logistics work? It used to be, yeah. I would work by myself during the daytime and control everything in the entire Amazon warehouse. It was pretty stressful at times, yeah. It was. Because if I didn't do my job right, people just didn't get their stuff. Hey, thank you OG Doubles for the subscription. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, man. You think most people can't play anything? You think you have to be really good to play anything? I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you spend enough time... I mean, I only have... So I have 350 hours in this game, probably. I think I have like 100 so far since launch, because I've played a shit ton. I mean, 350 hours is ultimately not that much in the long run. I mean, let's think of a normal person playing the game. How long will that take them to get to the, you know, level that I am, if you think of it playtime exclusive? I mean, let's say you play 20 hours a week. Prepare? Oh yeah. Yeah, let's say I play 20, you play 20 hours a week. That's, I guess it's what, like 4 months? I guess it's a long time if you're not doing like full-time playing like I am. Although even when I worked at Amazon, I was playing games for 20, 30 hours a week easily, I think. I've always done, you know, gaming a lot. Hey Tinch, going good, man. Yeah, I'm trying to learn range shear. I almost quit range shear, not because I was dying, but because everybody kept running from me. And then I fought a Wither Knight and said, okay, if I kill the Wither Knight, I'll keep playing range shear, and then I was pretty much forced to keep playing the class. Thank you, Kritza777 for the sub as well. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hey, Kritza, thank you for the 4-month resub. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Yep. I hope it works out for sure. I would love nothing more than to be able to do streaming and video stuff full time. I mean, whether it be Mistfall Hunter or, you know, another extraction game comes out and, you know, becomes all the rage. You know, maybe like, never know, Hunger, Ad Mortem could be good if Mistfall happens to like not do well in the long run. But, you know, I'm gonna do what I can and try my best. So, see how it goes. I don't know. I feel like playtime has a pretty big difference on, you know, your general skill. If someone has, you know, if someone invests 500 to 1,000 hours into a game, I think their overall skill should be at least relatively decent, you know? Hey, Slothburger, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, if you ever want to see any guides from me, use the guide command, that it has a playlist of all of my videos. And that includes a guide for every single class except for Seer. Yeah, I've done a lot to basically try to at least semi-master every class to the point where I felt comfortable making a guide. So. Oh my god, someone's already here. Alrighty, didn't take long, did it? Oh no. GG. Man, oh man. That was a hard third party to recover from. I mean, I started the third party, but not Merc finished it. So. Class do I main? I play every class. Every single class in the game I currently play. Oh my god, there's another person? I tried to climb and I went to loot instead. Remember earlier when I talked about streaming has more total people in my lobbies? Remember when I said that a little bit ago? I wonder if this is enough of an example to prove like how different it is to stream this game versus play it normally. I feel like I would never have a spot like this where I'm getting like 4th and 5th partied in this spot, like particularly. Like, this is not normal gameplay for offline. This is absolutely at least 1 or 2 of these people are from stream, for sure. This just doesn't happen when I play offline. It's a very different experience. Look, they're even running past each other and not fighting. They just like sat there and looked at each other. They're not even fighting. I mean, it's like it's almost, it's so obvious it's almost painful.
Feel free.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I've ever had quite this many fights in a row on like offline, off-stream stuff. My off-stream games are so much less dead than this. I mean, it's not even, it's like I'm playing a different game. It's pretty nuts. I mean, that's crazy. I think they're also like actively teaming as well on top of it, so that's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're both running together towards me on top of that too. 2-minute delay would just ruin the stream. Why the hell? Who the hell wants to stream with a delay? At that point, you might as well just be watching a video or a VOD. What's even the point? I mean, we just watched them walk past each other 2 or 3 times, running towards me. I mean, really, I don't know what proof I really need at this point.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your lump.
Look at him lose the 1v1 and now he runs because he doesn't have his Wither Knight teammate. Incredible.
Give me the proof of your deeds, hero, and I shall take you home.
A lot harder without your teammate, isn't it, buddy? You know, I can see why Lich runs Ethereal, so you can basically separate the teamers and use the cliffs to basically force someone to chase you down. I mean, genuinely. Ethereal might be like this for this, so I can utilize edges to pretty much separate those kind of players. It would be potentially very useful. I don't know what I'd drop for it. What would I drop? I don't even know. I feel like I would need a legendary kit for it, because I don't think any of my stats can really be dropped. I haven't made a Seer guide yet. I've done every class except for Seer so far. I'm learning how to play Seer today, so. Yeah, you're watching my, my first 2.5 hours of Seer so far today. Yeah, if you want to learn how to play Seer, Lich K. Arthas is definitely the best person to go to. That's where I got the skills and talents from. I just used this build. I just made my own gear set separately, but yeah, the talents and skills I just followed what he runs because he has 1,000 hours in Seer, so there's no way I would come up with anything new that he hasn't already thought of. Firebombs are for if people are sitting behind a pillar or something. Just some way to kind of, pressure damage. I mean, I think Mace Seer is better than Range Seer. It's way better for solo, because you can chase and whatever. You just have to be really, really safe, I feel like, with Range Seer. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. Just, again, just gotta play really safe. Playing for a day, got level 12, but can't get past greens. Honestly, man, I wouldn't even worry about it too much. Your best bet is to just get PvP practice in. Go into normals, kind of just play as usual, and just take fights when you can. And eventually you'll start winning those fights, and that's where the money will really start to roll in. That really is the secret to being rich in games like this, is being good at PvP. Because it doesn't matter how good you are at farming, if you die all the time, you're just going to lose money and not be anywhere near as successful. I mean, that's just how it is. Oh, dude, that Merc is gone. He left so fast. You think he was a rogue. Where did he go? What the hell? Oh my god, he ran fast. Game released last week because the game's been in playtesting for 2 years. I have 350 hours myself. Yeah, I didn't start playing when the game first released. I've had a lot of time to to learn the game through playtesting. Just so happened to play a lot more than I did. Yeah, the reality is there's no big secret to getting rich in this game. I think this game is super straightforward. You look at the map, you go to hot zones, you go to mini bosses, and then, you know, you fight players along the way, and as long as you're winning your PvP fights, you will be a net positive player overall. You know, you don't have to win every fight, but I would say as long as your extraction rate is, I would say at least 50-50 maybe. If you're winning 50% of your fights, because you can take out more than what you go in with, right? Because you have, you know, 6, 12, 18 slots, so you can fit 2 full gear sets in. So as long as you're winning, no, more than 33% of your fights, technically you would be net positive on PvP alone. And that doesn't include games where you don't really encounter people, so you get the farm for free. You know? If you are extracting 15% of the time, then yes, you're gonna be broke as hell. Yes, that is correct. There's no sugarcoating that. Yes. Not much I can say about that one. This is the first time I've played this class, Trickster. I haven't played any Seer. Like, Range Share in particular, I have no experience on them. So I'm here learning it here with you guys right now. I gotta be new at something, man.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
Is that the merc that ran from me earlier? I think it is. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hi there, Knight. I'm not chasing him. He'll knock me off the elevator and kill me. So. Legendary selling for less than auction house crafting mats. My thoughts are stop crafting legendaries. I stopped crafting legendaries 4 days ago. Those are my thoughts. I don't know what Silence build is. This is not Silence build. This is Lich's build, minus the build affixes, which are my own stats. I mean, I'm sure it's the same stats that Lich uses, but this is just what I chose for this build. Wither Knight's pretty good. I played it yesterday pretty much all day, and it seemed pretty good. Oh, Lich uses Silence build too? Okay, then yeah, it is Silence build then. I wasn't aware of that.
hurry up and bring it. Take your junk from here.
Okay, am I confident enough to shut all the doors and wait for him to come down here? Not really. Alright, well, guess we'll fight eventually, Wither Knight. I'll be here. Alright, we're gonna make it an arena. This dude is petrified of me, so we're gonna go for it. Close all the doors. This is my arena now. He better hope he has a key. Because one of us are dying. So I'm not leaving until one of us is dead. His name is even strongest class, so... Show me the power, oh Wither Knights. Come on. Come down. It might take a while. He is really scared. He is petrified. It might be a minute. Now he might kill me, but you know, at least it's for the content. So, win or lose, you know. I never expect subs, man. If you don't have money, don't worry about it. Trust me. No way he kills me? I mean, he could. It's not impossible. He's not even... He's still up there. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'm not chasing, because if I go up... No, if I go up, he'll jump down and he'll knock me off the elevator. I can't go up. I can send the elevator back up, but I'm not going up there. He'll knock me off and kill me. People have been doing that shit. They camp the elevator and wait for someone to go up it just to jump down and knock you off. I'm not doing it. I don't have ethereal on. If I did, I would do it. Hey, thank you Spandex Sword for the sub. I appreciate it, man. I have to push? No, I don't. I absolutely don't have to push. Notice how he fell down? He has ethereal. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Q doesn't do anything during super armor. I can't knock him back because he's using the super armor on his shield. Yeah, he 100% is doing the ethereal bullshit where he's trying to knock me down. So. Yeah, he's just baiting me, guys. If I go up there, I die. He's gonna knock me off. There's no point. I'm not, you know, I'm not willing to, I'm not doing that. He's trying to meme me. I'm not becoming his elevator clip. Not today. I'm not getting clipped. I refuse. I mean, even if I'm not here, like, he'll just go back up. Clock is ticking, that's fine. I'd almost be willing to sacrifice my gear set if this guy died. I'd almost be willing to do it. I won't die this game though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. It's fine. I mean, he's full purple, so he's not gonna want to die either. So he's incentivized to push me eventually, no matter how long it takes him to grow a pair. Come fight me, Wither Knights. Come fight me. Yeah, maybe none of us we'll both die. Door gameplay in Dark and Darker. Well, at the he has to come down eventually. He has to. He's on a timer. I mean, I can be here all day. We got 8 minutes, so what's he gonna do? Hey, remember, I have 4 insta heals and 3 horns, so I can probably survive in the mist longer than he can, and then leave the game if I need to. Get Alright, well, that didn't work. Well, no, he can jump down. So he fell down earlier because he has Ethereal on. So Ethereal makes it so you don't take fall damage. That's why he's doing this. He's trying to bait me up, but it's not working. Oh, Matthias, is this you? Are you the Wither Knight? It has to be you. Because only that Wither Knight would actually tell me to go up this and die for free. And get knocked off. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We have 7 minutes and the game's over. He has to come down. Hey, Matthias Cross, just come down the elevator, bro. It'll be okay. We'll have our duel and we'll be good. Either that or you're dying, so take your pick. I mean, he's either gonna come down or he's gonna die up there. Take your pick. Oh, if only I had a mimic pod or mimic dust. That'd be funny. Hey, he's coming! Alright, round 3? Round 4? Come on, Wither Knight. I'm ready. Been waiting. Oh my god, he's still... No way. I'm chasing him. Oh, we are so chasing this guy. We are chasing the shit out of him for sure. I'm absolutely gonna chase this guy. Come back! Come back! Get over here! Yeah, go ahead. Go back up the elevator. Go ahead. Alright, go ahead. Hold up. We gotta close the doors again. Make it an arena. Go ahead. Yep. This is so funny. Close the doors. Alright. Try again. Guys, I can't push up there because he's running ethereal, which means that he can jump down the elevator without dying, and I will die. So if I push up, he kills me for free. I cannot push him. I can't. I will die. It is 100% death. Yeah, I literally can't push him. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, if I go up there, I just die. I mean... I think he used 3 keys, didn't he? I don't know, he used a couple. I have keys myself, so... Three minutes. I'm about to sacrifice my kit at this point. He really thinks I'm about to get baited off this elevator. This little strategy, I'm not getting clipped, bro. I'm not getting clipped. You're gonna fight me or we're both dead? Choose. I'm sacrificing this kit. This is a principle thing. We're both gonna die at this point. Well, you know, there's no, I can't leave because then he might use one of the oh no, the smugglers are gone. You know he doesn't have 2 kills. This is the only exit left. He'll have to fight me. I mean, are we gonna fight or no? I mean, are we serious? He's not making it out of this game alive. He's gonna die to the zone now. He's 100% dead. He can't survive this. I think I can live this because I have my insta kills, but he's not gonna be able to. I'm gonna leave, and then he's gonna like he's already dead. He can't survive. Yeah, there is 0 chance of him surviving this. He's dead. I'll be able to live this for sure. Yeah, he's done. I think I can survive this. The damage is actually pretty high. I might be dead too. Oh, I think I'm dead too. Yeah, I'm dead. Well, he died too, so whatever. Wait, revive? Wait. 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 Hold up. Revive?
A soul cannot
Wait.
wander alone for too long. Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
No, it's not gonna work. Well, we're both dead, Weather Knight. I hope you had fun. Should've just fought me, man. Should've fought me. I don't mind throwing away a purple kid over that. That's fine. He had so many chances to fight and he just didn't do it. That was 100% worth it. That's like the best use of a purple kid I've ever seen. That was so worth it. Yeah, that is like actually crazy. Yeah, there was a principle involved there. I could not leave that. There's no way I could have left that. I cannot believe he would rather die to the zone than have a real fight. That's pretty insane. Yeah, he bet on me actually caring that I lost my gear set. Yeah, unfortunately for him, he made the wrong bet. Unfortunately. Yeah, he really thought I was gonna care. Unfortunate. Oh, I hope I see him again. That would be so funny if I find him again. Oh, he had a full purple kit. It was just as valuable as mine. Yeah, he basically threw away his full purple for nothing. I mean, he could have at least fought, but he just sat there for 20 minutes and did nothing. So, whatever. It's fine. That was very worth it. Can you continue with your new player question? Yeah, sure. What's up? No, we had the same price kit, so he lost his too. Hey, thank you, Victor Ashiko Mirovas 7365 for the membership. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully I said your name right. It was kind of tough, but thank you. Appreciate it. Man, I might have to grab Ethereal for these like weird players. Everyone's playing so strange. All right, what am I gonna drop for Ethereal? Because if I had Ethereal, I probably could have killed that guy. Creation. Honestly, I think Creation is maybe the weakest link. Tell you what, the next time I die, I'll remake this kit and I'll swap Creation for Ethereal. That way we don't have, that way we can use the elevators and whatever. Yeah, it seems like I need Ethereal in order to fight these weirdos that are just camping, you know, ledges. No one explained what he did. Burnus, did you just get here? He camped the elevator for 15 minutes, going up and down it, waiting to try to bait me to push me off and kill me for free. And then he waited so long that he just sacrificed both of our kits because he wouldn't fight. It was pretty funny. He tried like 6 times to bait me and push me off, and it just didn't work. He tried. He tried. Yeah, I think Ethereal is gonna have to be the new kit tech. I can see the value. Well, I even said I'm not becoming that Wither Knight's clip, so I was hoping I could kill him, but I didn't think I really didn't think that Wither Knight would be willing to sacrifice his kit. I thought he would fight me eventually. I cannot believe he would rather lose the kit for free than to fight me. Like that was pretty. I was surprised. I really thought he was gonna fight me there. I mean, at a certain point, I mean, I feel like everybody kind of expected him to do something. It was crazy. Whatever. Hopefully he had fun. Don't worry, I'll have Ethereal soon, and then I'll be able to bully people that do that kind of weird gameplay. I'll do my own elevator shenanigans. Betting on my bluff? Yeah. Yeah, he vastly underestimated my willingness to throw away a gear set. Yeah, he very much underestimated that. Because most people would not have done that. Most people would have just gave up and left. Will use everything I have to kill you, Ranger. Alright, GG. I will use everything I have to kill a ranger. It is not gonna... Yeah, we are not gonna let up on that. That key play was pretty good though. He went to leave and he got blocked by the door. He's lucky that there were mobs there to keep my turret shooting them and not the ranger. He would have died a lot sooner if the turret hit him instead of the mobs. No, Scavenger Squad is a 100% waste of time, and there is no reason to ever do anything but the free run, and the free run is so bad I wouldn't even bother. I don't play Trio Silver, but I will tell you that right now, Stardust Sorcerer and Range Shear is meta. Like 2 Stardust Sorcerer plus 1 Range Shear is what you want. If you want to play absolute meta. Depends on, you know, how you want to do it. I had a bug. I couldn't attack for a minute there.
Bring time. Don't trouble Mildred waiting.
GG. I actually kept up with him pretty well there. Did I spectate that other WK? No, we both died to zone. He wouldn't. Even with the timer at 0 seconds, he still wouldn't fight me. He did nothing but run. So, yeah, we both just died. I just accepted the L. I decided I'd rather die than let him survive that game. It was a personal decision. 2 heals left. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Yeah, I've only taken 1 legitimate death this game. I guess we can count that second death if you want. I did kind of do it to myself. The only person who's killed me is 1 Wither Knight, and it was... I just kind of got frazzled. It was my, like, first time fighting one, so I played kind of bad. I think I'm getting the hang of it, though.
Blood of the fallen. Your journey home.
But we already got the profit back from last game, so no harm, no foul. Well, you know, if that Wither Knight wasn't in purples, I wouldn't have done it. But I kind of figured with him in purples, he would be willing to fight me. If he was in, like, greens or blues, I would not have done that. But I figured with him being in decent gear, I was like, surely he'll fight me, right? But no. No, the answer was no. He was not interested. It is funny. All of these fights we're having are only because I killed that 1 Wither Knight earlier. That is it. Because I was about to quit this class because I felt like the chase was really bad, but here we are, still playing range Seer. New viewer, enjoy the gameplay. I appreciate you, NB. Welcome from Thailand. It's very far away from me, that is for sure. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Glad you like the content. What are we missing? Just the key. Thought I had extra keys, but maybe not. That's fine. Wait, I totally did. I just looked past it. I just saw it. Hey, Frosty. Games are going pretty good. I am way more positive than I thought I would be, considering I'm playing a brand new build that I've never played before. Yeah, my experience on range here is very low, but all things considered, yeah, things are going way better than I thought it was going to. So I really can't complain. Yeah, we're doing solar range here today. Yep. That's the play. Just made the purchase. Can't wait to give it a shot later. Well, Trip, I think the game is fun. My best advice I could give you is to not stress too much about when you die. Because you will die. And you'll also kill other players too. You know, you'll have your back and forth, but you know, I wouldn't worry too much about the gear, because ultimately it's more important to practice and, you know, just gotta learn the game than it is to care about, you know, the gear itself. At least that's how I look at it, at least. I don't really think there is better advice I could give for new players other than stop caring about your gold count and your gear. You got over it in Tarkov, and you're already good to go. Yeah, I think anyone who comes from other extraction games already has that mindset ready to go. But if you're new to the extraction genre generally, you'll usually see people caring a lot more about like the gear they're losing, for sure. I mean, I hated the door gameplay in Dark and Darker, so I much prefer the way that this game is set up, personally. Oh, no. Glad I didn't waste a horn or an insta heal. A lot of weather nights today, huh? I think most of the classes we're fighting are WK. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I think I'm starting to click with this class a little bit better. I feel like my fights are going way better than they were at the start of stream. I'm glad I stuck with it and didn't give up just because it's hard to chase people. I think this class is strong. I think I might have judged it a little bit too soon. Yeah, it's definitely better than I was originally thinking. I mean, I only had to use one insta-heal that fight. I didn't use any horns or anything. Yeah, I really did almost give up on this class because it's annoying to have people run from you constantly, but...
Finally open. What can they
GG. Isn't Averse a really good Ranger player? I think I know him. I think he's good. That's a good sign, GG. I swear that name is familiar. Yeah, he even has a full purple road kit here. Wow, what a profit game. I can't even loot all this. Oh, too much money. too much profit. What do we do? I guess just min-max and leave. Anything that's like 700 or lower, I'll go ahead and just drop it. That's higher. That's higher. So that's 900, 800. Drop that. Min-max. That's good. Oh wait, that one too. Okay. We are completely full up.
quit standing around and ring the charm?
Yeah, Verse, that name sounds super familiar. Maybe he... I definitely know him, for sure. Good sign for the class that I can kill a good Ranger player. I mean, I still struggle to this day, Mercenary versus Ranger. I think Seer actually beats Black Arrow better. Yeah, I'm not planning to go back to Dark and Darker. It's a stream. Oh, is it a streamer? Maybe that's why I recognize it. Yeah, that might be why. Averse is a really good PvP player. He's been streaming on Twitch forever, always PvP. Okay, so I was right then. Okay. All right. I thought so. He played pretty well there, too. I feel like if I didn't have a key, I don't think I would have killed him. Keys are so important for PvP. It's insane. I think at least 3 keys is mandatory for every game you play. It is too good of an item to not have, I think. If I didn't have a key, I would not have been able to chase him through that door, and I probably would have ended up either dying or he would have got away and healed. Oh, you think that was a fake Averse? You think so? Does Averse not have, does he not have his name? It could have been. It's possible. I think he played pretty well, though. Regardless. I mean, he had a full purple rogue kit in his inventory, too. So it's not like he, you know, it's not like he's bad. If a ranger can kill a rogue, then it's a good ranger. Because bad rangers will die all day to rogues, but good rangers can absolutely kill them, you know? So clearly he at least knows what he's doing. It is the real one. He's reviewing the fight. Okay. Actually, maybe I should say GG. Well, no, I won't do that. Just I don't know. If he stops by, I'll tell him GG. I'm not gonna go to his chat to do it. If he happens to stop by or whatever, I'll just tell him GG. Because it was a good fight. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't give up. I was so close to giving up because it's so frustrating watching people just walk away from you over and over and over again. But I think if I just get better, I think if I just get good at the class, that maybe that won't feel as egregious. I definitely think I'm at least playing decently well for being, you know, new to it. I'll be back in one moment. Where would I rank Knight? I think Knight is A tier, but I think it is technically the worst class, because I think the other classes are generally stronger. But that said, Wither Knight is not weak by any means. It's still very strong. It's just, I think a lot of the other classes are just stronger. Honestly, I've never used Blood Offering. I've never used it. I honestly don't even know. I've heard people say it's bad, so I never even tried it. The endgame chat? Yeah, the endgame chat is very unhinged. Yeah, it's pretty... It's something. It's something, alright. I'll tell you what. Oh, all that stuff sold? Oh, shit. That's good. been trying my best to keep up with my stash because there's nothing worse than having no inventory space, because if you have no space, you have to start vendoring. And if you have to start vendoring, you lose money, like a lot of money. Because you get so much more if you sell it on the auction. So I've been trying really hard to not run out of space as best as I can. That was a huge profit game. That was 2 full purple kits plus some. That's pretty nuts. Hey Fizzle, going good, man. Learning how to play range Seer. Slowly getting the hang of it, I would say. So, yeah, it's going good. Jacqueline, I don't know what you tried to post, but MoveBot auto timed you out for 10 seconds with whatever you just did. Oh my god, and then Mr. Fizzle just got timed out too. Oh my god, MoveBot is ruining you guys. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Oh my god, Jacqueline just got a 10-minute timeout. Wait, what are you guys posting? What are you doing? Guys, stop posting links. MoveBot is gonna time you out. Guys, stop. What are you doing? Guys, please. I can't, like, stop it. You gotta stop. You gotta help yourself here. You weren't posting a link, you were talking about PLD? Guys, MoveBot is going crazy. I don't know what the hell you were I don't know what the hell you guys are saying, but y'all are saying something that is making MoveBot, like, I've never seen this happen before. I don't know what you guys are doing, but you're setting off the auto mod, please. Guys, I beg of you. It's the word .com. Is that how? Is that what's happening? I'll say, because I've never had an issue where 3 people got timed out by MoveBot simultaneously. MoveBot's usually pretty good at not, you know, timing out people that do that stuff. But clearly you're triggering something. I mean, they're just trolling themselves. I mean, you're just getting yourself timed out. It doesn't affect me. It just affects you guys. You spectate a rogue with only defensive affixes? Well, that's interesting. MoveBot command mods? Not sure. I'd have to. Something I'd probably have to look into. Or banished. If I ever back out for a 1v1? I mean, not really, no. Live or die, I'm pretty much always willing to fight you. If I'm ever running, it's because I'm repositioning or I'm healing or or I think it'll give me an advantage. I'm never running because I don't want to fight unless I have a full inventory. If I have a full inventory of all purple gear, then yeah, I'm not gonna fight unless I have to. That's about the exception. If I will kill you and I will get no value from it except for risking my own loot, I'll just leave, yeah. But that's about it. Yeah, that rogue is long gone. Seer things, I can't chase them, so it is what it is. Dude, it's crazy. The fact that general chat gives you hyperlinks is nuts. Yeah, it's pretty nutty. Boss? Well, boss isn't up yet. It still has another minute. We could do it though. I feel like doing boss later is better. Because it's, because you give people less time to farm the rest of the map. But if you wait too long, then it's not worth it, so it's fine balance. Yeah, I don't think bossing on Seer is overly hard. It's not too bad. The hard mode bosses are pretty nuts, though. I don't even know how the hell to beat those things. I killed the one boss on hard mode, the new one, because it's not that hard. The other ones are insane.
And you'll regret it.
Yeah, I like to check the gold zones first to try to loot those since they're, you know, just like kind of easy, good loot. And then if we run into players, then I'll do that. But yeah, if I don't see anybody, then we'll just head to the other objectives instead. Oh, wait, someone's down there. Okay, well, there you go. There's our PvP. Down. Alright, there's our third party PvP. High Roller solo? Well, that's what Chaos mode is right now. We're gonna have High Roller Brander Guard in about a month. So we have that to look forward to as a solo player. Yeah, I cannot express to you how much I look forward to solo Brander Guard. Because that means that we will no longer be locked out of main content, which will be really nice. And then we'll have the option of where to play, you know, change of scenery and all that. I'm looking forward to it. You're watching the VOD? Oh, rip. Yeah, you weren't live, huh? I was gonna say, I saw you talking about the Wither Knight, and I was confused. I figured you were, like, super far behind.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your jump from here.
I think I could have killed that merc if the sorcerer hadn't come to third party. I hate when people do that. Run into third party and then just, like, leave the game. It bothers me. It bothers me so much whenever people do that. At the very least, if you're gonna third party, at least fight me, you know? GG. I caught him in a really good spot. He was stuck in that corner, so there was nowhere for him to really go. Alright. Melee Seer is starting to grow on me. I'm starting to like it more. I was really hesitant at the start of the stream, but I'm starting to like it. So I guess we're gonna start playing more Seer, huh? Dang. I would never have guessed that that would have ended up happening. Wow, that's crazy. That's even Stardust Sorcerer too. Like that's a really strong class. But you have pretty decent heal on this class, so you can kind of sustain it pretty well. I know, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision of this class. I was sleeping. I thought it was trash. Well, not trash. Let me back up. I thought it was bad because I couldn't, like, everybody just kept walking away from me, so I thought it was just, you know, bad. But yeah, as I'm learning, I feel like it's becoming easier and easier to, like, kill people. Yeah, I was super sleeping. Is the pin comment the build that I'm running? Thanks to me, you think any class is easy to play until you get into your own game and die? It's just a practice thing, man. You'll get there eventually, I promise. Pained his talents in build code? Alright, cool. Thank you. I thought so. Yeah, Roy, I'm very thankful for how many people show up to streams, for sure. Yeah, believe me, I'm very, very, very happy about how things have gone so far. It's funny, the very first game we played, that Wither Knight, like, dunked on me. And now I feel like I'm turning the tables completely. I've killed so many Wither Knights today. So either the first Wither Knight I fought played really, really well, or I played really, really bad. And I think because it was my very first time playing the class, I think that's part of why I got destroyed. I mean, I feel like these fights are going very, very well. Heck, man. I think my win-loss is better than what I did on Wither Knight, which is kind of insane, because I thought my Wither Knight was pretty solid, but... I mean, I'm just doing better than Wither Knight was, just straight up. Like, maybe I can't chase as well, but... You know. That's the only real thing that's hindering me. I mean, that really is the downside. You saw me in the last game? You were the merc that ran away? Oh, were you, Robin? Yeah, I was hoping that we could fight, but then the sorcerer came over and kind of ruined it, so I chased the sorcerer down and killed him, so... You'll take solace in the fact that I did kill that third-party sorcerer, so... Maybe I'll see you again sometime. Does Reverence here counter BA? I don't know if it counters it or not, but I did kill a bear. I mean, I did kill that very good Black Arrow earlier, so maybe decent matchup. That's true. I don't think people really play against ranged here a lot, so it could also be a practice thing. Yeah, I think for only playing Seer now for less than 4 hours, I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made so far. I'm definitely pretty happy about it. I thought today was going to be full of me just dying over and over, but luckily not. Yeah, general chat's always yapping, and it's always trash chat as well. A lot of RMT going on at the moment in the general chat. You know, I mentioned it earlier. I got an email from one of the gold selling websites. I'm not going to name it because obviously I don't want to advertise them. But they asked me if I would advertise them in my videos, and I couldn't help but think, do creators really, like, who is agreeing to that? Like, what YouTuber is honestly gonna sit there and actively promote RMT? Like, genuinely, like, who is doing that? Crazy. Isn't it against, I was gonna say, isn't it against, like, terms of service, though? I don't even think you can promote that stuff. Isn't that literally, like, not allowed? Like, that's crazy. No, casino shrooms are very different. I mean, I'm not saying they're good, but, like, it's different than RMT, right? Because RMT is more... RMT actively hurts the game. Because, you know... Anytime you have gold buying and whatever in games, it incentivizes cheating and all that stuff. Well, yeah, so unless gold buying was endorsed by the developers and, like, allowed by them, which it's not, by the way. Yeah, you can't just, like, do that shit. It's great. I couldn't help but wonder who the hell would ever agree to something like that. YouTube won't care. I mean, yeah. I mean, I bet I would care. My moral compass would care because I cannot stand RMT. But you know. Yeah. Let me tell you what. They offer a shit ton of money. They sent me the numbers in the email. It is insane. They must make so much money in RMT to offer the money that they were offering. Actually it's insane. It's kind of disgusting. I can only imagine how much money they're raking in on those websites. Yeah, it's so stupid. I can't believe people really RMT in games like this. I find it insane. A rough number, 2,000 a month during the wipe month, and then 800 a month for the other months after that was the number they give. Yeah, it was, I mean, it's pretty nuts how much they would pay. I would never do it, though, because it goes without saying. Wild. Yeah. Trust me. Believe me. But trust me. If it was not like clearly against my moral code to do something like that, I would take it in a heartbeat. But that if it was like advertise anything else that wasn't clearly scummy as shit, I would do it. But yeah, trust me, because that amount of money would be very, very helpful, but I could never do it. I would never endorse something like that. Yeah, I get that it's difficult to replace RMT. I think what surprises me most is the fact that so many people are buying stuff with RMT. Because if they're offering that kind of money, it means that they're making a lot of money from it, you know? It's just crazy. Wow, that poison is so much damage. Well, I have a channel brand to think about, and doing that would not be good for that. But again, I don't agree with that practice anyway, so it really hardly matters. Yeah, the ranger had a spore on the boss door. I just didn't notice. Are they on top or something? Isn't that full legendary? Oh my god, I'm just dead. Holy shit! Oh my god, I died so fast. Fuck. Well, all that work. There's the legendaries. I died so fast. My god, my health was gone. I don't even know what hit me. I just lost all my health. It was just gone. What the hell? Oh, I didn't even get to save some of the legendary stuff. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sad. Man, the legendaries. Oh, it was such a good kill too. Just to get third-partied. Man, that sucks. All that work I did to kill that sorcerer too. That's so sad. Dude, it's crazy. I got deleted. My whole health bar went whoop, gone. That was insane. I died so goddamn fast. Oh my god. That was nuts. I died so quick. Ah. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Yeah, Black Arrow is on the nerf list for next patch, by the way, on August 12th. So, we'll see what they do to it. And I'm sad about that. Full legendary would have been crazy. I mean, I died so fast. At least I learned something. What did I learn? How fast Ranger can kill me? I think I even tried to use my heart, but I think I got stunned because I definitely pressed my E button, but it didn't go off. I was gonna say, what did I learn? God, it was such a... Dude, that fight was so good against the sorcerer, too. Have I mastered Seer? No. No, I have not mastered Seer. I mean, I'm new to Seer. I've only been going for 4 hours, so I'm new to this. I just was surprised at how quick I died there. I mean, my health really did just, like, vanish off the face of the earth. That was pretty crazy. Whatever. I was so excited for the sort, too. I kind of greeted. I went for the other purples on the body. Whatever. I regret nothing. It is what it is. All right, that went from bad to good, so it's fine. It worked out. There was a brief moment where I thought I was dead, but didn't even have to use a horn there, so all good. Proof that I never backed down from a 1v1. Well, if I had been able to loot that stuff, I would have left. But I didn't get a chance to do it, so it was just unfortunate. Yeah, I would not have sat there and fought the ranger with a full inventory like that. I would have left for sure, but I got put into a spot where I didn't really have a choice. I wasn't going to leave the gear. No. Hell no, was I going to leave that gear. I mean, you think I'm blind? The little arrow. What do you think's going on here, buddy? What's going through your mind? This is a dead end. God, he still gets away because he's a rogue. Oh my god, this is so disgusting. That's so gross that he gets away there.
The barrier has been lifted. Your patient.
Pretty much, I outplayed him in like every way, and I still didn't kill him. I got the door shot on him. Hearing how he comes back. Oh, am I just dead? There you go. Almost died too, because he got a good engagement after running. Fun class. That's like Rogue in a nutshell. Make 18 mistakes, run away, and then win anyway because they got a good engagement after the first one went bad. Why I like playing Rogue so much. It gives you so much room to make mistakes. You can basically play Rogue as bad as you want. As long as you understand the movement, you will not die. I really like playing Rogue because of how strong the mobility is. Using greens too, even crazier.
Quit standing around and ring the car.
Yeah, I'm very curious what they're gonna do to Rogue on the 12th. Very, very curious. I kind of hope they, at the very minimum, they need to remove the bunny hop. That would be a good start, I would say. No, unfortunately, there's no duos, but I kind of would like them to add it. But I don't know if they ever will. Duos is better than trios in every way. I learned that from Dark and Darker. Honestly, if this game had been solo duo instead of solo trio, it'd be even better. You know. Yeah, I really enjoy duo gameplay, you know, in comparison. Feels less hectic, you know. Easier to find one person I want to play with rather than, you know, two. Hunger fix the bunny hop? I don't know about, I don't even know what that was. Alright, let's see if I can kill this thing on hard mode.
So this is the god we created together. Father, she still needs more spiritual energy to grow. When the time comes, this world shall
Never live to see that day.
That's what you gotta dodge on the hard mode boss. It's the whole arena, and you have to dodge it, or it starts spawning enemies, and that's when the fight starts to go bad. Okay, it's dead. Okay, I think it's easier on Seer to take care of those, so that's nice at least. I don't want to waste any of my like main heals for a boss fight.
Shall guide you for all eternity.
Oh my god, the mob. Jesus, this thing is annoying.
Come, return unto mother's embrace.
How much blood might ever?
Return unto mother's embrace.
I swear I dodged. God damn it. I pressed it. I really did. Oh my god. And I have to kill this first or I'll just get overwhelmed. I think the rogue one is worse than the Seer one, the fight at least. The Seer one's not too bad. The rogue one is a pain in the ass. Well, still has passive spell too. I don't know if I'll be able to do this in time. Might be like a DPS issue at a certain point.
I shall guide you for all eternity.
I think I'm good. Alright, I tried. Yeah, it's kind of hard, man. You have to dodge all of the things on the ground or it's just not going to work out.
Return to the living world.
Oh, fuck. Close. I got him to like a third. Yeah, that's the hard mode version. You're just joining. I can do the easy one. Not the other one's not too hard, but that one's a lot more difficult. 3 horns. You don't waste horns on bosses. That's noob mistake number 1. You would never ever use horns on a boss. You always save them for players because you can revive for free. Yeah, the loot is not worth being down a horn in PvP. If I got a full horn reset for killing a boss, I would do it, but that's the only way. So yeah, you use horns against the boss, and then what? Now then you leave the boss, then you leave and have someone, you know, exit camping, and now you have to fight him with no horns. I mean, that's new mistake number 1 for bossing. Never ever horn. It's not worth it. Now you only want to PvP in you can jump. Oh, can you jump over the arms? I thought you had to dodge it. I could try that maybe. I don't know if that works though. I mean, the dodge iframe isn't any better than the jump frame. It's like basically the same. Yeah, I would rather take a death to a boss than risk dying that way. I think we'll just go ahead and reset. Timer's almost gone anyway. Egg Legacy. What's up, man? Yeah. Playing some Seer today.
Give me the fruit of your deeds, hero. I shall take you home.
Am I having fun playing this? Melee Seer might be more my style. You're not wrong. But honestly, I think Melee Seer is kind of boring. I think just the playstyle of go in and out over and over again, popping your super armor and playing on cooldown for that feels a little bit boring. I don't know. I don't think Melee Seer is really for me. I mean, I have no... I know it's strong. I just don't really think I personally like that playstyle very much. I mean, clearly it's strong. I mean, you see melee Seers a lot. You know? Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Does that mean we've killed 2 legendary gear players today? I know the sorcerer, we didn't get to keep the gear, but we did kill him before we got third partied. We killed a second one earlier, right? Was the ranger in legendary? I think it was ranger. But that's where this gear came from, right? Pretty sure. At least I think I did. I don't remember if I killed any other legendary. Well, either way, at least one legendary down today, at the very least. Yeah, if you want info for classes, I would highly recommend going to my guides. I have a whole playlist already made with a guide for every class in the game except for Seer. So, would highly recommend checking that out if you're curious. Yeah, I kind of wish that Blasphemer Seer was you could play it without relying on the super armor tech. Because if you play melee Seer without super armor, the class feels terrible. It doesn't even feel like a real class. Which kind of sucks. I kind of would like to see a little bit of some kind of update there. Perhaps. How many energy pots? I was bringing 6 in per game when I was playing WK yesterday. Felt like 6 was a spot where I never really ran out. Because there's a pretty big cooldown on them, so you can't spam them. Honestly, even 4 might be enough. I brought 6 just because I was doing so much PvP. Yeah, playing WK and using energy pots makes really does kind of make or break the build. It's a lot better. Isn't that the issue with every melee class? Well, no. I don't think so. Merc doesn't have any super armor ability that gives you 10 seconds of permanent super armor. No, Seer just feels like an incomplete class if you don't have super armor going. It just doesn't feel good. Just straight up. I think Bulwark is good for Wither Knight, but it's not worth it for Merc. Because Wither Knight is blocking a lot, whereas Mercenary blocking is kind of bait. Well, Parry Merc has already planned to get nerfed, apparently. That's what I've heard, at least. We'll find out for sure in 4 days. Mercenary, there are builds that do not require super armor. And also, it's not even really the same. Because Seer is popping one ability that gives you 10 seconds of super armor, or 8 seconds, which is far different from having super armor for a brief ability, right? It's very different. Also, Rogue is a melee class that doesn't need super armor, but they have it anyway, and it's pretty broken that they do. I mean, Rogue absolutely does not have any business having any super armor in their kit, but they, for some reason, have it, so. I mean, Mercenary does have some super armor, right? But, you know, they're not permanently super armored is my point. If you check the pinned comment, Shady, you'll see the build I'm running. Wow, a lot of legendaries, huh? What do you mean nowhere to give? It doesn't matter where you give them. You only get a slight bonus one time on ciphers, and it barely matters. I just give it to whatever is easier. I don't personally give them to anybody. I don't even know who they technically go to. Oh, I guess Mr. Oh my god, why is your name that, bro? I almost said it. What are you doing? Oh my god. My goodness. Any advice on how to deal with Sorks' Merc? It's hard. There's not really any specific advice I have for you. It's just a really hard matchup. The Sork has a big advantage on you if they're, as long as they're playing Stardust and playing like well. Yeah, Stardust Sork is really hard to kill with Merc. You have to basically stick them and not let them out of your sight. I am stuck in the corner. Alright. I don't play trios, so I'm not really sure what the best build is there. I only play solos. Foraging doesn't really seem to be worth it, unfortunately. It seems like a lot of people are saying it's not. A0. Never heard of me prior to Mistfall. Do you enjoy the content? Well, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I've been streaming for, I don't even know, 4 or 5 years, I think. Mostly on Dark and Darker, though, of course. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it here, man. Hoping to be here for the long term, at least. Might be a third-party angle here. Yeah, I think it's my turn to third-party, because I got third-party that last game, so it's my turn to get some payback on a Ranger. We're gonna be an absolute rat. Doing the crouching and everything. I mean, a ranger just third party me and stole a full legendary kit that I deserved and earned, so I don't feel any sympathy. Screw these guys. It's my turn. Well, that might have been a chance to kill the Wither Knight, but I think I lost that opportunity. Oh. I was kind of hoping one of them would die here, and then we could kind of go from there. Oh, are they up there? Hold up, we're gonna go around. We'll catch up to them soon. Yeah, I think I could have killed that Wither Knight there. I think that was a little bit of a misplay.
Hurry up and ring it. Ignore the jump.
Alright, I don't know where he went. Yeah, I really messed up. I should have just attacked that Wither Knight there, but I was afraid if I did and he was higher health, because I didn't see his health bar, that the ranger would come and then third party me. Why no trio? Because I don't like it. I think trio is boring. Oh, that was not... I wanted to put that. I'll fight eventually, I guess. I'm lagging like crazy. Oh, that was good, Kasun. GG. That dagger was kind of dirty. No, Kasun is a very good player.
Shining butterfly. Follow them.
Yeah, I would never let anyone trash talk or say that Kasune isn't good. Kasune is very, very good at the game. I promise. He is probably one of the better Wither Knights out there. Yeah, if you saw my fight against him yesterday where we played Wither Knight versus Wither Knight, it was so freaking sweaty. I was gonna say, I think I caught Kasune without his full horns. I think he only maybe had one horn there. If he had all three, he might have been able to heal and then like keep going. Makes a big difference. How do I kill anyone if they don't want to fight me? You don't. That is the trade-off of playing this class. This class isn't really intended to, like, chase down people. That's the downside. Might as well sell some of these gem stacks too. Yeah, so what I've been doing is I remove the gems from all the gear, and then I sell them in stacks of 10 or 5 for the big gems. Seems to work out pretty well. Very efficient on auction house space usage. Those are just gonna get sold though. So I played melee Seer during the playtests, and I think the class playstyle was kind of boring. I don't really enjoy it personally, so that's really the main reason I don't play melee Seer. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was lagging in that fight too. I'd have to rewatch it to know for sure, but I'm pretty sure he lagged on my screen at least once or twice. Wither Knight has some kind of weird, like, bug. They talked about it on Discord. Wither Knight, some of their movement abilities will bug, like, the fight. Oh, you know what? These throwing knives have gotten me so many kills that I feel like I wouldn't have gotten otherwise. I love throwing knives a lot. They're very good. Kasune has 1 million in stash. That doesn't surprise me. I'm pretty close to it, I think. Hey, Staz, what's up? Well, even though Merc and Wither Knight I consider to be 5th and 6th in the game, even with that in mind, I think they're both A tier. I don't think any class is below A tier right now. I think all of them are you know, at the very least, playable. I mean, I do still think that certain classes are better than, you know, others for just general gameplay, but I think every class can kill every other class at this point. Hammer Merc is kind of hard to rate because sometimes they'll, you know, your health will disappear, but Hammer Merc might be B tier for me personally. I don't think, I mean, I would never use Hammer. I don't think it's really that great. But Sword and Shield Merc is 100% A tier. Never lost a fight to a Hammer Merc. I can't remember the last time I died to a Hammer Merc. I'm sure it's happened at some point, but yeah, they're really not that scary for the most part. I mean, I'm sure one has killed me before, but it's just been a little bit. Yeah, I think Parry Merc is the best version of Merc right now. But again, they're supposed to be getting bug fixed or nerfed or something in a couple days, so I'm not sure if that will remain or not. You know, time will tell. You try Blue Gear, but you're too broke to keep running them. I feel like if that's the case, you would be better off in normals. Because it means that you're probably losing more fights than you're winning, which is, it's going to be hard to stay as a, like, net positive, you know, as far as money goes. Because I feel that using greens and chaos really isn't worth it. I mean, you can, but, you know, they're really... They're whatever. You have to be pretty good at the game to be able to beat, you know, people in greens against better classes or better gear, you know. So it's doable, you know. Don't let me tell you it's not, but you know, I think at least like blue is such a big difference in power. I think once you get the blues, you can technically win any fight in the game with enough skill or outplay, or third party, I guess. I mean, I guess a green rogue could third party and rat, you know, and go that way. There's a lot of noob stompers and normals and blues. Really? Is that a common thing? I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. I think Kosun prefers Greatsword. Brown, if you check the pinned comment, it has the build that I'm running right now. You get a lot of full blue kits and normals with gray bags. That's crazy. I didn't realize there were so many blue kits running around there. I wouldn't play normals though at this point, unless I don't even know why I would even do it, but I don't really plan on it. Yeah, if you were gonna build a green kit, I would probably just stack Valor and maybe Valor and Stoic. Or Valor and Elusive. I don't know. You don't have a lot of options, so just kind of do what you can. When I did greens, I didn't even build specific kits. To be honest, I just ran with whatever I could find until I made blues. It's a Hammer Merc. Look at that. The rare Hammer Merc sighting. Maybe he'll give me a tough fight. You never know. A greatsword build to recommend? No, I have no experience playing greatsword Wither Knight. I couldn't tell you. I think Kesun would be a good person to ask though for greatsword Wither Knight.
This is finally open.
I think Hammer has an advantage on Wither Knight, Polearm and Shield, because the Hammer will stun you during Super Armor, and a lot of Wither Knight's attacks are Super Armor. Just the thought. On one holy item? You mean a weapon? I've never seen a holy weapon before. Yeah, I haven't seen a soul. Not a one. I would love to try them though. AM is so low. Have a good house living situation, I guess. Be in the right location for where their servers are. Is
Quit standing around. Bring the car.
oh shit. I almost got baited there. Oh. I almost really goofed up there, buddy. I didn't realize how far that was. If he had Ethereal, he probably would have killed me. That would have been really good bait. Yeah, I would have definitely died if he had it. Yeah, I think this setup class kind of just runs circles on Mercenary. I don't really know what he's even supposed to do against me in these fights. His attacks come out so slow, and I just kind of dodge them and just keep doing damage until he's dead. It's kind of rough for him, man. Alright, the ranger is dead. I need to wait to heal and then I'll figure out my loot.
You might end up losing everything.
Yeah, Black Arrow is insanely strong right now. They're on the nerf list. We just don't know exactly when it'll come. Well, no, I'm sorry. We don't know exactly what's gonna happen, but we know when nerf is coming. So, just a matter of time before that class becomes more balanced. It'll be really nice, honestly, whenever they end up balancing that. Game will just be better for it. Yeah, Sork is getting nerfed as well. Probably Stardust Sork in particular, because that one's like really egregious. Bow is 780. It's fine, I'm not going back for it. I don't care enough. I have plenty of stuff. What exactly? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. Yeah, all I know for sure is that the dev said that BA and Sork are on the list to get nerfed, but I don't know what is being nerfed. You can get Celestia Gold breaking the back off the Ice Mage. I don't think you can do that on the first map. It's only on the second map, I'm pretty sure. The Celestia Gold even says that you have to go to Brandegard, I'm pretty sure, to level stuff up. That's why my Horn isn't max level. Because I literally can't get it. I can't get it until they open it to solo. Yeah, it even says source Brandegard, right? You can do it on map 1 if you break the bags. Really? Alright, I'll start killing them then. I'll try. I'll take your word for it. I mean, it's worth a shot. It'd be nice to have them. Can we confirm this, or is this like is this one of those baseless rumors that people are just saying it to, you know, say it? Because I've killed quite a few of the bags, and I feel like I've never seen one. I mean, I'll start farming them, though. We'll try. SS is Shadow Strix. Hey, Javi. Doing good, man. I'm glad you liked the content. Appreciate it. We're testing out range here today. It was a little rough at the start, but I think we're starting to get the hang of it a little bit better. So it's becoming more fun over time. But yeah, anytime I see the freeze guy, I'll start breaking his bag. I'm not going to expect one, but if I happen to get one, that'll be nice. Sword A or Sword Eye? I feel like maybe, but it would need to have it would need to have a solid player base to it. If it became, you know, somewhat popular, I would consider it. I think I'll hold Berserker while we're here. Looking for Celestia Gold, the main blocker for completing your stash. Supposedly, the Ice Mage can drop it on the first map if you break her backpack. Allegedly. I have no proof of this, but... It's real, your friend got one, but it's 5% or less to drop. I mean, I play a lot of games. If I kill one every single game and it's confirmed, I'm surprised I've never seen, yeah, I'm just surprised I never heard of this before. I'll have to make a habit of breaking those from now on for sure. I'll show you what I mean. I'll go fight a mage right now because I know a spawn, or I know some of the spawns. So yeah, there's a mage over this way. We'll head over towards her. Oh, it's definitely made up percentages. I don't actually believe the 5%. Let's be real here. But, yeah, I'll try and see if it drops. Well, there's one inside of here where we're heading to, right? Yeah, over here on the, yeah, up these stairs. Imagine if we got one first try. First try would be crazy. Nope.
This place is
Nope.
finally open.
Not that lucky.
If you want to make your fortune,
But I'll keep chipping away at them. I feel like we're just trolling. I really don't think that thing can drop Celesta Gold. I think you guys are just baiting me. I've never, show me a clip. Show me a video clip of a Celesta Gold dropping in this map, and I'll believe you. I feel like we're LARPing right now for sure. It's a bunch of lies. I mean, it... we're not really... No, we're not full tankies here. If you check the pinned comment, you'll see the build that we're running at the moment.
hurry up and ring it.
Lich said his friend got one, and he knew it wasn't a lie. On the first map? Because I'm aware that they drop on the second map from them. But is it... Did he drop from the first map is the question. That's like the actual question. I don't care if it drops from the second map. I'm aware that it drops there. The whole point was the first map. That was the reason we were talking about that. I feel like we're going to like friend of a streamer, yeah. TLDR, it doesn't drop on this map, and it never has, is what I'm hearing. We're just up there too. Gonna be too late to kill him now. Probably haven't seen anyone in this game yet. Yeah, he'll be gone before we get up there. I'm pretty sure. I guess we could try. Yeah, he's already gone. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wrong button. A woodland merchant? But you think they can drop it? I think so, huh? I feel like we're just making stuff up, man. I feel like we're just saying things that make me think I have a chance. Like gambling or something. The key? Just a couple hundred. I'll just end up vendoring it anyway. Oh! Wait, oh my god, wait, someone's in there bossing. Oh.
Yes, you plan on that.
Damn. That's really unfortunate. He was so low, too. I feel like if that one mob hadn't come over and blocked me in that one narrow hallway, like the big one, and gave him, like, 50 feet of distance, I think I would have killed him there. Yeah, that one mob came over, gave him so much space, it's insane. It's really unfortunate. I really feel like I would have had him there, too. I can't believe he had another horn, also. I never would have thought he would have had another horn there. I thought for sure he used all three. Thought 100% he was out. Yeah, I'm very close. I just had to use so many dodges to basically close the gap because of that one mob. It put me in a kind of bad spot. It's unfortunate. I wish there was a way to default your character to be naked after a death. Having to sell all the junk gear every time you die is a little bit annoying. Like, it's kind of a small thing, but it's really inconvenient. It'd be nice if they added some kind of way to basically change that. I wonder if there was a spot where I could have maybe used throwing knives to win that. I don't know. I need to buy more, though, regardless. Oh, good. I can just... Nice. Just be done with it. I love when they're all the same price, so I can just buy them in bulk. Having to buy that stuff one at a time is so obnoxious. Hoang, I already have a clip of the build info. I'll just put it in the chat for you. Yeah, I wonder if I could have utilized throwing knives there to win that. Hard to say. Yeah, the loadout system in this game is 1,000,000 times better. In Dark and Darker, you'd have to sit here for 15 minutes and watch me rebuild a kit every single time you die. It's incredibly unfun. It's probably one of the best parts about this game, to be honest. That quality of life alone is so crazy, man. I could never go back to Dark and Darker's auction system after seeing how good this game was. I mean, legitimately, I don't know if I've ever played an extraction game that has a, you know, actually I have played one, Vigor, which is dead now, but it used to be popular on console, had a auto equipment setup feature, kind of similar to this, not as in-depth because it was a shooter, so you would just kind of have your gun, your consumables and all that would auto fill. So I've played games that has had it before, but Dark and Darker, you know, no recent games that are popular that I know of has had something like this, which is really quite nice. Yeah, I think Dark and Darker blew it after they added the Druid class, and it's all been downhill since then. I really do feel like ever since that Druid initial update, I've lost interest in the game slowly over time. That was like the nail in the coffin for that game. You just can't, the Druid was just never possible to balance around. Class was just destined to ruin the game, always was. On top of all the other crap that has gone on with it. Yeah, no, I didn't have fun in Dark and Darker chasing people around as they shut every single door in my face. Yeah, I didn't really have fun with that, believe it or not. Crazy, right? Well, Dad does have too many Qs. That is true, but that's not why it died. Or it's not, I mean, it's not dead, but that's why it died to me. No. Yeah, the writing was always on the wall with Druid Mem. It's really sad that they even... Funny, the best thing they could have done for that game would have been to remove Druid from the game and say, sorry, our bad. And then just remove it and not, you know, talk about it ever again. But, you know. But, you know. Whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter how much Druid does or does not get played. That's really irrelevant at this point. Like, really, it doesn't matter anymore. Druid ran rampant, ruining the game for solo players for 2 years. It doesn't matter how much it's played or not now. What matters is... You know, what matters is... those 2 years that will never... You know, that really unrepairable. It just doesn't matter. Oh, it's the same ranger from earlier. Yeah, I think if I play perfectly, technically, we can both never kill each other. Because if I just don't push him ever, I don't think he's willing to ever push me. Because he, like, look how patient slash safe he's playing. Basically, the ideal way to play against a ranger that's doing this is to sit in a corner and just wait for him to, like, make a mistake and push, or maybe he gets third-partied or something. But yeah, I can't actually push him. Not when he's playing like this.
The Mistfall rat show. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Yeah, this fight's actually gonna go on forever. See, this is where having ethereal would be really nice. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I need to get ethereal. I have to get ethereal for this build. I have to take the time to do it. These fights are like it's so insanely strong for solos. I don't have a choice. I have to get it. I would actually have won this fight if I had it. Yeah, it's gonna be my new like go-to affix for sure, so I don't have to deal with this shit. Yeah, 100%. I have to. I can't even fight this guy anymore. Yeah, I need to remake my build. I'm done. Save. I really need that affix. I might just completely scrap this build completely. Kind of have to.
Just keep running around.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up dropping the construct duration when I do grab it. GG. Yeah, we need to grab ethereal. 100%. I don't want to have any more of these weird jumping shenanigans in my fight. So we'll swap it. Now this kit, I think I have to run it until I die, but yeah, I will 100% work into making that new build. Yeah, like, so when he did the wind jump, if I had ethereal, I could have jumped down quicker and then caught him at the bottom and probably killed him there. That's the reason I was saying that. It would have made a really big difference. So ethereal makes it so you have no fall damage. So you can basically abuse the terrain in a spot where you can kill people or chase them in spots where you usually wouldn't be able to. You can also use it for running too, but yeah, I'm kind of thinking that's just gonna be like this for this build. Lich even mentioned that too. He mentioned that oh, he has 3 horns and I don't. Oh, that really sucks. Dude. I cannot believe I just beat him. He had 3 horns, and I still beat him. That is insane. I can't believe it. I can't believe we just beat a legendary rogue that had 2 health bars. I can't believe it. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I can't believe it. I can't believe I did that. That is crazy. I didn't even have my skill E. I used it all on the last ranger. My god, that's Jesus. I don't even I'm speechless. Truly.
The soul tree's life is always
Oh wait, I have to. I don't wait. I'm not gonna use the just in case there's another third party. Let's just go out here. Horn system is kind of broken. I've been saying for a while that there should be some kind of horn refresh when you kill someone. Even just 1 horn would be nice. Because yeah, it highly incentivizes third partying at the end of the game and punishes people that fight early. I think 1 horn would be enough. Enough that you're not spamming horns every fight, but also enough that if you get third party, you at least can somewhat, you know, defend yourself.
Jack's coming. It's time to go.
don't get too comfortable.
Got any advice? Learn that death is part of the game and don't care about losing gear. I'm really glad he was using Horn. I'm sorry, using Crow and not the teleport. If he was using teleport, I don't think I would have won that. Crow is just really not very good for... I mean, that's really it. Crow's just really not as good as I thought it was. Gosh, I rogue ride. Awesome, thanks for it. No problem. The Chinese tech? Oh, you mean the opener? You just use flash stride and then immediately use your throw poison. Because you can use them right after each other and basically guarantee the hit, which is kind of nice. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Man, I hate to admit it. My Seer is so much more profitable than my Wither Knight was. It's not even close. I mean, well, I guess it was kind of close. I did get a lot of good kills with it, but I feel like just gameplay-wise, it just feels better. My chase kind of sucks, and I have some weaknesses, but... yeah, the profits we're making today is insane. I might even break, if we keep playing like this, I might break 500k raw money soon. I mean, I probably already could if I sell all this junk. I definitely don't feel like my Wither Knight did anywhere near this good. All right, really quick. I want to modify this for the next time I'm not going to change the gear because then I would have to vendor this. So instead, I'm going to make the new build, and then the next time I die, I'm going to swap to Ethereal. So I think I'm going to drop creation for this kit. So all the creation pieces I have, we're going to drop those. And wait, I'm just making sure I didn't miss any other stats. Yeah, so these are all our base stats. So we'll just do this plus ethereal. So how are we gonna do this? Let me check. So we need. So yeah, we're not gonna do creation. So none of these stats are good for us. So we'll do this one. Yeah, we'll start looking for it. I can't believe I'm building ethereal in a real kit, but there's just so many spots that it would be good, and it's impossible not to. Well, no, I mean, not really, not like impossible, but I can't imagine not having it after considering how many different spots it would have been good in. Shit, how am I gonna do this? A lot of these ethereal substats are kind of bad. That's kind of a problem. The only helmet that even works for my kit, there are none. Wait, there's no... Okay, wait, no, this one works. Yeah, because I just wanted just ethereal for that. Okay, we're good. And now we need one elusive. So we could do that. So elusive plus eloquence would be fine. Unless there's something else here, but I think that's good. Elusive eloquence. As long as it has 2 stats that are here in this area, and I get at least 3 stoic valor, I think it's fine. So what is ethereal? Ethereal is blue, so we need to look for blue substats. But it has to be blue singular, not double, because the double blues kind of suck. So why don't we grab a... We'll grab a Eloquence on this one, and then grab the Stoic Valor that we're missing. Yep, because we need that anyway. And then for the pants, we'll look to see if there's a single blue, which there is. So we'll grab this one. Ethereal, and then we'll grab Stoic Valor again, because we need 5 of each anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then we need one more Ethereal. Yeah, so this was a pretty easy change. So I think we want defense. Yeah, so we need the dragon, and probably not the blue. Not the blue. Oh, this one. No. I might have to grab it on a different piece and just swap something else, which is fine. I can do that. Could just use the jungle one. I think attack isn't... I think the health is better on this build. That's what Lich runs, and I kind of agree with what he's doing. It kind of makes sense to me. I don't think Ethereal is going to be on any of these, so I'm not sure if we can grab it. Yeah, it's not going to. That's okay, though. So we'll grab... We still need Valor Stoic anyway, and then we can grab... Seeker's fine, because we have to go for 5 anyway. Okay, so now we just need to figure out where else we can grab it. We need one more, and we're done. So what other piece can we grab it on? Let's see. Elusive, Eloquence, Ethereal's already done. Maybe our weapon? No, unfortunately the weapon does not work, which is unfortunate. Oh man, that means I shouldn't have changed it, because now I'm not sure which one it is. I mean, I guess I could just have one quote-unquote bad stat and just call it a day, as long as I have my build filled. Let me see if this would work. Where does that put us at? No, because we're missing Seeker, which is the problem. Oh, this is going to be super annoying. I feel like Seeker isn't that good. It's pretty good for kiting people inside of your turret, because your turret gives you max Seeker pretty much all the time, which is really strong. I think that's the main reason that you want to grab it, I think. At least that's my reasoning, at least. I think Seeker is very, very good. I take it on pretty much every build. Everyone runs out of turret. Okay, but if they keep running out of turret, then you can never die. So, like, that's fine then. So if that's the case, then it makes you invincible. Because your turret's only an 8-second cooldown, which is basically nothing. So, effectively, you have a... if played perfectly, you can never die. If people don't fight you in your turret. So if that's the case, then it's really good then, right? Because the only way you can die is outside of your turret, and people don't choose to fight you in your turret, then that's pretty good, right? That's how I look at it. Because I don't see how you're ever dying if someone's fighting you in your turret. I just don't see it happening. Realistically, it's probably not. All right, so how many stats is that? 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, this is fine. We'll have one, like, random Aegis defense, but that's really... I'm not worried about that. That's fine. It looks a little bit weird, but as far as the kit's efficiency goes, it really doesn't matter. It's really good as it is. So this will be our new purple range kit that we're going to start using. Here, I'll even add it here. This will be our ethereal kit. But again, I'm going to keep using this kit until I die because the gear is soulbound. So there's no reason to swap the kit until after that I use that soulbound gear. So, yeah, That'll be our new play whenever someone else kills me. Well, not everybody's playing as aggressively as I am, though. If you're not aggressively chasing for kills and you're just kind of playing defensively, Seeker is pretty insane. And even I think you're not valuing Seeker anywhere near as much as I think you should be. If you play Dark and Darker, you'd understand how important movement speed is. I mean, the movement you get from it is very high. I would not run a build without it. I think it's way too good not to have. The utility alone is worth the, you know, the 4 or 5 slots. I mean, I've 100% won some of my fights because I have the movement speed with Seeker. I'm pretty sure on that. I mean, even just getting little waves of light attacks in, giving you Seeker is nice as well. There's a lot of good things about it, I would say. Alright, so we'll play without Ethereal until someone kills me, and then we'll have it forever. And I have a feeling it's gonna make for some pretty fun fights. Resilience is pretty biss. Honestly, I would like to have Resilience on this kit. It just, I don't have the space. So if you use items or whatever to break the turret, then I can just keep running away from you and then wait for my turret to come back. And I also have my other skill as well that I can throw down to basically zone/hurt you. Effectively, if you play correctly around your turret, it's really hard to die. Yeah, so Ethereal is gonna make us 100% invincible to fall damage. So every single time where someone chases us to an edge and jumps down or whatever, remember that, like, that Wither Knight we fought earlier that was just camping the elevator for 20 minutes? Like, in any spots where fall damage is a possibility, you always have the option to jump, which is really nice. And then if I jump, and then someone follows me and takes damage because of it and gets staggered, I have a pretty good chance of killing them on the way down, too. There's a lot of benefits. Honestly, Ethereal might be so good that it's worth just putting on, you know, most of your gear kits. I think it's kind of underrated. Way better than people give it credit for. Although I think people are starting to realize how good it is, so. Because it's a PvP, it's funny because it's a PvP stat. You know. For example, let's say I'm about to die, and I just leap off the cliff, like I leap off over here, and I jump down. Well, all of a sudden I get a reset for free. Because if he chases me and jumps, he's gonna die. And if he doesn't chase me, I get to heal completely, and then I'm, you know, whatever. Like, this area is just one example of Ethereal being a get-out-of-jail-free card, you know? And this is a popular spot to fight, too. I get a lot of fights here, you know? So there's definitely a lot of value there, I would say. That's true. Sorcerer doesn't need it because you have the wind skill. You know, the one that slows your falling. Very true. You don't need it there. What level? At least level 4. Because level 4 is gonna make it 80%, and also make it so you don't get staggered on fall. But I would say at that point just go for 5 and get the 100% immunity. Well, on the bright side, I don't really mind if I die at this point, since I want to change the kit anyway, so... You know. Don't trust the extra turret damage on the left click? What do you mean the extra turret damage? What do you mean by that? What is happening? Hey, look, a spot where ethereal would have been helpful. A spot where ethereal is actually good too. Yo, is it 3 Wither Knights here? That's 3, right? 3 Wither Knights, or is that 2? Because I feel like that's 3. Kind of wasted my heal there, but I was worried he was gonna jump down and chase. Whatever. Doesn't attack when you hit. Charge LMD does a good bit with the turret. I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about, to be honest. Talent you can take? Yeah, I don't know all of Seer's talent, so you're talking to a brick wall here. No idea what you're talking about. I don't know every single one of Seer's talents. I've played this class for all of 4 hours. No idea. I don't even know what talents I couldn't even tell you the talents I have on right now. Yeah, this is like, I am brand new to Seer. I don't know how to play this class completely yet, so. I really don't know exactly what I'm doing. So many so much stuff going on here, by the way. I'm good with my current build. I'm not really interested in changing it, to be honest with you. I'm not playing Parry Merc until I find out what nerf is coming on the 12. I just feel like it's not really, I really don't want to. So the current chance is 0 until I find out what they're going to do with it. I need more info.
Hurry up and create it. Pick your junk over here.
But dude, imagine if I had ethereal this game. The amount of value I would have got from it, like, oh, I would have got so much value from it, it's like actually genuinely, and like it's crazy. Ethereal would have saved me like 4 times now from taking damage. I can't wait to have the new build. Am I just being killed by both of them now? I guess so. Yeah, this is... Alright. I mean... Alright, guys, I guess. I guess, guys. Okay, this is so shameless, guys. Oh my god. This is like disgusting. What are we doing here? Wow. How garbage do you have to be to die there? That Wither Knight is terrible. Like, that's embarrassing. That is genuinely, you should uninstall the game. Yeah, that was on. I am embarrassed for that Wither Knight. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Like, that was just that was straight shameless, man.
My thing ever.
dead. Wow, that's so... I was getting... that was like a fifth party, man. What am I supposed to do? Oh... I mean... Whatever. I mean, what can I do, man? Those teamers... I had to use every heal. I had no heals left. I mean, the teamers made me use every single heal. I had no horns and no, like, insta-heals. If I had any heals left, that guy is dead. Yeah, that dude only won because the teamers drained me of everything that I had. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna delete this. I don't need this purple one anymore. The ethereal one is definitely the new build. Yeah, the teamers are like, I can't even believe it's crazy, man. It's so shameless. I just can't even. I don't even know what to say. I even almost killed the Wither Knight with no heals as he sat there horning, so it was close. Let's just go again. Pretend like that fight, or pretend like that game didn't happen, I guess. Oh, do you want the gear code? I can. Yeah, typically teamers are really bad at the game. The fact that that Wither Knight lost that fight is... It really is an embarrassing sight, man. I would usually not shit-talk a player for how they play, but if you're gonna team on me that egregiously, then yeah, I'm gonna call you out for it. I mean, they straight chased me for like 2 minutes, alternating attacks. They didn't even touch each other. You know, there was no crouching there. It was just... It was just a Wither Knight and a Merc just chasing me for 2 minutes, and I just barely got away, and then I killed the Wither in a 1v1, and then a new Wither came over with heals, because I was out of heals, and, you know, picked me out from there. Yeah. Lightning arrow is really rare. I don't remember the last time I saw a lightning arrow like that. I guess it's just bad, because no one plays it. The devs have been kind of wishy-washy on the whole teaming bannable thing. They made an announcement and said teaming was bannable, and they made another one that said only purposely queuing teaming is bannable. But how in the world are they supposed to enforce that? I don't see any way you could possibly enforce something like that. How can they tell what two people that are blatantly going around together to fight are whether, like, I just don't know how you're supposed to determine that. Friend list? Maybe. That was the wrong button. Yeah, I was wondering about that. It looked like I headshot him through the shield. Not really sure what's going on there. Fun fact, I play every class in the game, and every single time I play any class, people tell me it's OP. True story. Doesn't matter what class I play or what setup I do, it's always OP. I like to think I'm one of the more versatile streamers in terms of, you know, playing every class, because I do actually play every class. So, you know, what is this guy doing? Just standing there? Well, I can't push a black arrow that's sitting there like that. Not really.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your jump ahead.
Oh my god, dude. What the? Dude, I can't believe I just lived through that. That damage, oh my god. That was so close. Any other class in the game, and I'm probably dead there. Yeah, that was a 1 HP kill right there. He is definitely mad. he is definitely very mad about that. I would be kind of fuming. I went from what? That was so crazy. I can't believe I just survived that. Holy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was genuinely insane. I cannot believe I just won that. That's a highlight clip right there, man.
Blood fallen.
And then we got rewarded with full purple plus legendary too. So we even got some pretty big value out of that too. Healing on the stun instead of attacking. Well, here's the thing. I maybe could have killed him with the attack, but I was low enough HP that healing first, I felt like solidified the win, because if my hit didn't kill him while stunned, he might have turned it around and still killed me. So I felt like healing would have meant that I can pretty much just stick on top of him and not worry about it anymore. But debatably, I should have just attacked. But I thought the heal was better there, but, you know, I don't know. It was kind of it was a split-second decision, and either one could have been right. I just kind of did what I felt was probably good to do, you know? god, who is selling... Who is undercutting so much? What in the world? Like, messing up my own, like, prices of stuff. People are so weird. Yeah, let me undercut my purple by so much that it's not even worth selling anymore. That's a good idea. People are so strange. Those are the kind of people that probably sell items that are technically better to sell to vendors. Like, look at this. 200, 180, 110. Like, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Why? Like, that you might as well vendor it. It's worth 70. You're auctioning it off at this point for basically nothing because you have to pay the auction fee. What are we doing? They're funny. You can click the price of other people to auto set it. Oh, I think that's still slower because I always do under what other people set it. I would never set it to equal the price. I always undercut it unless someone's being stupid and undercuts it by half the price. I just use the minus button to be quicker. Whatever helps me click the fastest, pretty much. I wonder how much money I started with today. What are we at right now? Oh, we're at 1 million. 580K, 450. So that's 900. So technically we're at 1 million, right? I don't think that's actually how that works. I don't think these numbers add up together. I don't think that's true. Our total value is 770K if you include our camp assets. Okay, so we're at 770 technically. Or really, we could just go with raw money, which is 450. Hey, but we're almost at 500 though. We're getting close. If we keep playing like this, we will be. Oh, my water is almost empty. Here, give me a minute. Quests? Well, I don't have any quests right now, at least. At least not that I'm aware of. Oh, I'm so dumb. I filled my water and then set it down and then didn't bring it in here. Anyway. Yeah, the live chat in this game is pretty insane. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I do think Rogue is currently the strongest class. I haven't changed my mind on that personally. What even is this gambling system? Also, why is it such a big difference? What is this 150 to 3,000? What even, like, what even is this? I never did anything with this. Is this how you buy stuff, I guess? All the effects are so expensive, too. Go to the, I guess, the old slot machine. Oh, I can't do it when I'm matchmaking. Oh, it's for the skin? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Used the 10 and got 161. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, guys, I'm gonna pull up my credit card and go ahead and get that new skin. Perfect. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I mean, I never bought any currency. All that currency I have is for free. Well, someone's saying they got 2,200 in Twitch chat, so. Wait, how much? Wait, how much does the skin cost? Number-wise, is it 7,200 for the skin? Because I never paid anything for the currency I have. $7,200 for the skin. Alright, I'll message the devs and say that I want to do a gambling stream. And then they could just give me a bunch of currency, right? Yeah. No problem. Folks, you spent 1,200. Is this real? That's crazy. I would never spend money on a cosmetic like this. I don't really give a shit if it's in the game because I would just never buy it. It won't really bother me at all. What's that saying? A fool and their money are soon departed or something? You'd have to be pretty damn silly to spend that much money on a skin, unless you're maybe getting reimbursed for it, like I'm sure maybe some of these streamers are, or unless they're doing it out of pocket because they're just I guess they just don't care. I don't know, but there's no way I would ever do that. That's crazy. This third party. Why not? That's true. I guess if I had millions of dollars, I wouldn't care. That's true. Oh, look, I can kind of see through the wall here. That's fun. Like a translucent rock. They're still fighting, so gotta be patient. I just don't want to. I don't want to kill one and then get, you know, get up by the other rogue or ranger. Looks like he looks like he's looking for the rogue. Yeah, if some guy wants to spend $1,000 on skins and the devs use it for making the game better, I really don't give a shit. That's fine with me. It's kind of hard for me to care. Bro, this guy is bunny hopping like crazy. Bro, what game do you think you're playing? What are you doing? Why? Like, how do people do? Why do people play like? What is he doing? Freaking crazy, man. Look at him bunny hopping.
Finally open.
Oh my god, I guess I do it on Sorcerer. It's just so funny. It's so funny to watch. It's crazy. I mean, I can't really push a guy doing that. If he's gonna just, there's not much I can really do there. It's kind of silly. If I get caught in the open against someone playing like that, I'll probably just explode. So, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, he's gone anyway. Okay. That was fun. That was a fun fight. Yeah, I don't know where that ranger went. He's long gone, I guess. Was the day my day off? It was gonna be, but plans changed. So, back to streaming.
Ring the chime.
I can jump too.
Been waiting.
Oh, is he doing boss? Might as well try to kill him, right? -1 bunny hopping ranger, if we can. Hi, bear. Welcome, welcome. Wait, my game is bugged. Dude, I couldn't attack. My game was bugged. I almost died there because dude, what is that bug? I was left clicking and nothing was happening. I would have been furious if I died there. That guy was dead to rights and I just couldn't attack. What in the world was that? What in the world? Nice bug, man. Holy, that needs ASAP fixed. What in the world? I've noticed that a few times as well. Not the first time that's happened, but that was the worst time it's happened for sure. Jesus, man. Yeah, Mist Lords are randomized, yeah. You have the same bug with shift left click for BA2, it just bugs out. Hopefully the devs are aware of that, because that's a really bad bug. I mean, that guy would have died so much quicker, but I just sat there not being able to attack. That was really, really bad.
Follow them. Whatever. Just keep running around in circles.
My favorite class? I don't even know at this point. I think Merc is really fun to me. I just don't think, I think the parry build is a lot stronger than the stack slash build up. Kind of annoying to fight Rangers, even with the, bunny hop nerf, so that's why I stopped playing Merc for the time being. Just too many Rangers, not really fun to fight them. Can't believe I almost died there to a bug. That would have been really, really frustrating. I didn't know, so whatever. Are these even being listed, or am I just doing the same thing over and over again? Okay, I feel like my stuff is not listing. I thought I just had a bunch of stacks of them, but apparently I'm just being dumb. That was strange, but alright, whatever. Whenever you have gear from extraction that's soulbound, it's bugged. It's a bug that has not been fixed yet, to my knowledge. WK is viable, yes. I just made a WK video this morning, Karma. With full armored shield. I think it's decent. Oh wait, we have to gamble. Wait, let's go gamble our shards. Let's see if we can low roll it. Going for the 150 for sure. There you go. Oh my god, there's a whole animation for this too. Oh my god, of course there is. Of course. 257. No problem, Karma. I know. That's pretty bad. The low roll. Oh, fuck. Vitality is decent for Wither Knight. It's good. You can also just chug energy pots as well. At least that's what I was doing. I didn't have Vitality, but yeah, I had like 6 of them bound to my hotbar, and I just used them every time I did my main combos. Feel like it worked out. Vitality's good though, so feel free to add that if you like. Oh, did I just goof up? Love getting third partied. Yes, thank you, Mob, for being haggard to me and not him. I appreciate it very much. Oh, cool. There's another one here. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess we'll just never get to loot or kill. Thanks. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, really, really sick. I really... This is so fucking stupid. So even if I kill this guy, I still lose. Oh, yeah, okay, the Berserker, cool. Yeah, no, great. Thanks. Yeah, this is sick. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? I mean, I'm getting third, fourth, fifth partied in the corner of the map. So. That has to be stream snipe for sure. I maybe not him, but at least the other guy 100%. Can't even go anywhere with him there. Just stuck there. Yeah, that felt like sniping for sure. That did not feel natural. Like, I'm in the absolute corner of the map. There's no way someone would know to come all the way over there. That was really stupid. My games do not look like that off stream. I've played plenty of games off stream and I never have that kind of problem. That's so silly. Kill the rogue. Anyway. My games do not look like this off stream, guys. This is not normal. Biggest hotspot? That corner? All the way over where the Berserker is? That's not a hotspot. All the way over? I don't think so, man. All the way over there? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I always make sure to check over where that Berserker is for two people fighting. You're right. Always checking over there whenever I'm playing, for sure. I don't mean the first Wither Knight, I mean the second one, just to be clear. Talking about the second guy that came over when I was all the way in that corner. That was really suspicious. That was really suspicious, man. I get sniped way more than you guys realize I do. My games off stream are so much more like 1v1 friendly than the games that I have here. I mean, Licious said it as well. He feels it in his games too. Just kind of what it is, you know? Well, I had to fight the Wither Knight that waited for the third party with, like, low heals. I mean, it wasn't even, you know. Yeah, that's, like, yeah, that's super obvious to pretty much anyone. I mean, you can clearly tell that these are not, like, normal games. It was the same on Dark and Darker. Anyway. I would play off stream Dad, and I would see I would have empty lobbies, and I would start playing on stream, and I would have people like clearly like from stream all the time. It isn't like anything new or anything. wow, that guy just didn't heal a single time. Okay. Like, he forgot he had a horn. He just didn't heal. Well, there's my gear back from the game I just died, I guess. That dude just spammed left click and just hoped that I died. Yeah, that was exactly what he even fought me. I think he even fought me with it in the turret, right? Yeah, that was a play of all time for sure. That is a typical rogue player right there. Now he'll go to the Reddit and say that rogue is weak. No, that's gonna be his excuse as to why rogue is not a good class right there for sure. I already feel it. That was so silly. I mean, he didn't invis, he didn't shot, he didn't teleport, he didn't horn, he didn't do anything. That dude just freaking went for it. Oh, that's true. He teleported into me with almost no HP and continued to left click. You're right. You're right, absolutely. Yep. You got it. 100%. Oh, I got that bug again where I couldn't attack. Okay. That bug's kind of bad. Well, I guess the next video is going to be a ranged Seer guide. So, officially on my channel, I will have a build guide for every single class in the game after I get this one out. Cool. That's kind of nice. I would never ever choose Dark and Darker as a game to play for the rest of my life. I don't even like Dark and Darker anymore. I mean, I don't really plan to ever go back to it, so I think that's a pretty easy, obvious choice. I would rather stop gaming entirely than go back to Dark and Darker. I would just play other games. I haven't really done a lot of WK Greatsword. Mostly just full arm and shield. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you like Dark and Darker, then power to you. I just don't really like the game anymore. God, could they not have multiple bubble shields, these guys? Moment of silence for Dungeonborn. Yeah. Dungeonborn 2, though, by the way. Yeah, you know. Dungeonborn 2. Oh, man. Don't worry. Game saved. You'll see. You'll see. Remember Dungeonborn, where you could pay real money straight in the game for Quathos Trials? And then you could basically infinitely farm it because gear was so strong. So Dungeonborn added real pay to win into the game. Remember that? I remember. Hey, Borkada. I'm glad you like the guides. I appreciate you, man. I mean, it's been a lot of work as far as getting the guides edited down, but I'm glad people are enjoying them at least, so my time spent on them is not in vain. An extract survival hack and slash. Well, there's already one being made called God, Death, and Reapers, but I'm not sure how good it's really going to be.
Quickly, follow those butterflies for a woodling break.
I was like kind of unimpressed by the last beta, to be honest. Well, I got my gear back from the death I just took against that third-party Wither Knight, so that's nice. Notice how much different that game was. That game, I insta-queued, so there wasn't time for anybody to join my game. They're like, notice the difference between that, where I fought one guy and then I just kind of did whatever, versus what it looks like when I have a long queue, and then I get attacked by 2 or 3 people at the same time in one location. Like that's what my games usually look like in offline when I'm not streaming. I fight like one person, maybe 2, but I'm never third party to any, you know, any amount like I am from that. Yeah, I got teamed on earlier pretty heavy. It was a Merc and a Wither Knight just WK'd me for 2 minutes together. It was pretty rough. Not a whole lot I could have done there. How much should I play off stream? Every once in a while. I would say in total I played, I would say, a few hours total. I don't know exactly though. Maybe like 3 or 4 hours of games. But I mean, in those 3 or 4 hours off stream, I have never had a cluster of people, like 3 or 4, entering one location on like the corner of the map. I've never seen that happen. It's only been on stream. Although, who knows? Maybe one day on stream, or maybe one day off stream, I'll find that again, or whatever. But yeah. Oh, I can afford a skin. Wow. Or I could save it for one of these skins instead. I'll save it. I'll get 2,000 from there eventually. Keep the codex. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what codex you're referring to. Hey, thank you, Doinkin957 for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Every sub will just go towards helping me sustain myself so I can try to stream full time. So just know that I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, I think we're chilling. We just do some selling real quick. How long have I been going for? Damn, you know, it's crazy. I feel like when I play this game, time just disappears. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, and it absolutely does not feel like I've been streaming for 7 hours. That is kind of funny. Hey, thank you, Chaotic, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're playing solo casters here today. We're doing pretty good too. I mean, we're kind of farming players. I mean, we've died a few times, but overall, we're way positive. It's not even close. We also lost 2 really geared player kills from an immediate third party, so. Maybe even more up today if it wasn't for some unfortunate third party shenanigans. We also got teamed on, like blatantly teamed on one game, and it made me die as well. Part of the reason I grabbed Ethereal. You know, Lich even told me that he runs Ethereal to help fight against teamers in solo. And I kind of see why he does it now. I might have to start running it on all my kits, honestly. Because it does get kind of bad sometimes. And I can't really hide my Q. I mean, I could, but it's not, I'm not gonna, like, bother. It's not. I mean, like, taking a few deaths here or there just doesn't affect me that much. I have the money. I can instantly re-kit. It's really not a big deal. Just a little bit frustrating sometimes. I mean, I can afford basically infinity purple kits at this point, so whatever. Not really sure what they're doing about teaming. Not 100% sure. Tactical item tier list? I don't think I'd be a good person to ask because I'm kind of bare bones. I pretty much just use keys and throwing knives. That's my go-to. And then energy potions for Wither Knight. But keys and throwing knives are kind of a must-use, if that helps. I think they're both S tier. Keys are insane. If you don't have them, you're gonna wish you had them. And throwing knives have secured me a few very geared kills that I would not have gotten otherwise. Yes, if you throw a knife, it can interrupt someone's horn, yeah. That's part of why it's good, too. Stops the heals. Yeah, the blue item that boosts speed is pretty good, but you have to go to the Brandergard map to get it. Well, keys aren't locked. Is there a better key than the green one? Because, yeah, this one isn't locked behind trios, but the wind one is really strong, but it's locked behind trios. Pretty sure Celestia Gold coming from miners backpacks on the first map is a rumor. I've never seen a video of it, or anyone that has a video of it. I think it's just something people said and started parroting, and there's been no proof of it. If you have a clip of it though, then I'll watch it. You know, whatever. But I've never seen a single shred of proof that you can do this. Never. But yeah, the moment one person shows me a video and proves that you can get it from the first map, then by all means, I'll start farming them. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't drop. I think that's just a big old rumor. Gold at the beginning? I wouldn't even worry about gold at the start. Worry about getting level 12 and practicing PvP. That really is the best thing you should be doing. Because the gold really doesn't do much. The character levels are going to be more impactful, and then you can start worrying about gold. Yeah, if you just started up the game, I wouldn't even worry about it. Yeah, I mean, you can go around and fight the mini bosses and bosses in normals, yeah. If you want, you can do that. But the normals loot just isn't. I don't know. I usually just prefer to focus on levels early on. I really don't worry about the money as much, but that's just me. Oh, it's gonna be one of those rogues that just waits for invis over and over again, huh? Alrighty, this will be fun. Wait, I have Ethereal now, so I can abuse the elevator. Wait, pro strats. Ethereal coming in hot. You ready? Wait, can we bait someone with this? That'd be crazy. Go ahead, knock me off. I bet we both have the knockoff. Oh my god. It's the same Wither Knight from earlier. It's the same guy who sat at the top of the elevator for 20 minutes and then died to the zone. It's, oh my god, it's him. And there's a mercenary up there too. It's the same guy. Yeah, they seem like they're teaming, right? Because the mercenary is up there too. Yeah, what are they even doing? I think are they really duo camping the elevator in solos? This is crazy. Yeah, they're duo camping up there. Well, I have Ethereal, so I don't really give a shit. Like, I can drop and it's fine. Oh, they're not teaming. I thought they were teaming, but... Oh, come on, bro.
Hurry up and bring it.
This is so annoying. I'm just gonna get third-partied now. This is so undeserved. Yeah, this is like so stupid. I just wanted to kill that other guy, man. It's really, really frustrating. Just wanted to kill the Wither Knight, and then third party comes over. Of course! I'm lagging. Yes! We got him. Got him from a third party, too. Third party the WK first? Well, no. I started the fight. Me and the WK fought first, and then they fought each other. Yeah, I wouldn't quite call that a third... I wouldn't quite call... Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, that wasn't a third party first at all. Yeah, I started the fight, and then the WK and the Merc went and fought, even though I was there. And that's because the Wither Knight does nothing but run and try to knock you off ladders. I'm shocked that they even fought each other, to be honest. That Wither Knight could even kill in a 1v1 fight. I thought he only knew how to shove off a ladder.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take power.
I can't believe this isn't attacking me. Okay.
No. Might. Nothing ever.
Yeah, that was Genya, yeah. I'm surprised I was able to beat him on my Seer, to be honest. Yeah, those throwing knife hits I got also kind of won me the fight too. Stopped some of his healing and everything. I have Seer, because I've been playing Seer for a total of, well, I guess 7 hours now, but I just started learning how to play Seer today. I've never played the class before. So, I mean, yeah, I am pretty surprised that I was able to beat him. I don't know why you're surprised. Also, Parry Merc is, like, very, very strong. The fact that you're even saying that is crazy. Parry Merc is really good. Why it's getting nerfed in a couple days, because everyone's using it on China. That's a really weird comment. Bro's actually so angry. No way that's a guy from Shenya's chat that came over to shit talk. That would be insane. God, I hate... If any of you guys ever do that shit, I'm banning you from my chat. If any of you ever watch me kill another streamer and you go to their chat and shit talk them, I'll ban you myself. That shit is incredibly cringe. Yeah, don't you dare let me catch you doing that shit. Yeah, I don't even have anything else to say about that. Yeah, that's childlike behavior right there, for sure. If you click the pinned comment, Gonza, you'll see the build that we're running already. Well, right now, Parry Merc is specific. I think Parry Merc is the better Merc build of the two. I think the Stash Black build is kind of lacking comparatively to Parry. But from my understanding, they're going to add a longer cooldown to it. What have I lost on this build to? Died to two Wither Knights. One of them was a third party, but... I mean, I have no escape tools. I mean, even Mercenary has better escape than I do. Like, if I get caught in a bad spot, there is nothing I can do to get away. I mean, at least Mercenary has their, you have your shield dash, whirling cut, or whatever other mobility you have. At least you have something. I don't have shit. I mean, Mercenary is not the most mobile class in the game, but Seer is, like, even worse than Merc in terms of mobility. It's pretty rough. If you compare it to Rogue, it's just, like, a joke. It's not even, like, remotely comparable at that point, you know? The fast leveling? You just talk to Do and max out with Guild and Blood. I mean, that's really the biggest issue. If I mess up my cooldowns or I get caught without dodges, I'm just dead and there's nothing I can do about it. I don't have any real get out of jail free cards, you know? You lost the 2 Sorks on WK? Did you watch my WK video that I made this morning, Chris? Because I already made a video guide on it. Video link. Follow that link and it'll link you to my playlist, and my most recent video is Wither Knight, if you're curious. And it also has guides for every other class. The only class it doesn't have a guide for is Seer, because I just started playing it today. So this is kind of new to me still. I can't believe I almost gave up on this class earlier, because everyone was running away from me every fight. I'm really, really glad I did not give up. I really almost did. So close. Tell you what, I definitely have PvP to share for this build. I have a lot of good PvP to share, so that'll be fun. Yeah, I'll work on this this guy next. Well, so as I go to second map, since they rat and loot, have you ever thought of trying it? I mean, I could, but honestly, I just don't feel like ratting for it. I'm fine just waiting until next month. I really don't care. It doesn't affect me that much. The only thing that's annoying is the horn heal. Yeah, whenever I fight other players, they usually have better horn heals than I do. They have 60% and I only have 40 because of the solo thing. But it's whatever. Honestly, all it means is when I do start to fight with full horn heals, my fights are gonna go even better. So, whatever. I'm basically just handicapping myself, but it's good practice anyway, so I don't really care. You want me to go kill the rats there? No, I'm not interested, man, because it's just gonna annoy me running into trios. I'd rather just be patient and wait. Yeah, I'm locked out of a lot of stuff, but it is what it is. I'll just wait until the update comes. It's not the end of the world. It'll just give me content to do mid-season, so. Yeah, people keep saying that you can get the Ice Miner backpack / the golds, but no one can represent any proof of that happening on the first map. Not a single person has shown me or has found any footage of it, so I don't think it's real. I think people are just saying it. If you have footage of it, then by all means, I would love to see it. Yeah, I think Brandergard, funny enough, is probably full of solo rats right now. It's probably not even really fun to play as a trio. What fun is playing trio if everybody's playing like solo rogue and just running around looting? Can't imagine it's very fun. I mean, I guess you just can never die as a trio because the rat rogues are never going to kill you, but Bring in the battle pass. You have to get to the 3rd level though, and I'm not there yet. It's gonna take some time before I unlock it. You got Iceman or Backpack on a normal run with BA. You mean on Brander Guard? Yeah, trio 1 per class would make a lot more sense for sure. Would agree with that. 100%. You know what I want them to do? I think the later in the season we get, they should make holy items way more likely. Like, think about how much more longevity a season could have if, say, 2 months in the season, because I figure a season could have maybe 3 months. Imagine if 2 months in the season when everyone's kind of like, whatever, if bossing became way better for holy weapons or whatever, so you, like, you know, more people could get access to them. I feel like that would be fun. Or maybe at least like 2 weeks before wipe or something. Maybe not like a whole month, but I don't know, something like that would be cool. Am I on-site PvP? I am on-site PvP. Yeah, I am like 99% of the time. Yeah, doesn't matter if you crouch or not. I only don't PvP if I feel like it doesn't benefit me because I'm either full inventory or whatever. But outside of that, yeah, always pushing failures pretty much. Yeah, the scavenging system is pretty bad. That definitely needs to be updated. God, I'm about to build ethereal on every kit I own, I swear. Just the thought that I can just jump off whatever the hell I want with no damage is really nice. About to be a staple. I think ethereal is probably the most slept on affix in the game. I would agree with that. Yeah, I would say purples are better gear. Ethereal is probably going to be a permanent staple, which means I'm going to have to update my kits. 100% fall resistance in a game where, you know, falling is, you know, potentially certain death, or you can use it to escape or whatever. Like, there's just so many uses for it, really. Balance really isn't that bad at the moment. There's a few things that are kind of egregious at the moment, but balance match is coming in like 4 days. Really not that big of a deal. Classes are way closer than people act like they are. People just haven't really taken the time to learn the game. Every class is at least A tier. There's a few classes that are clearly a little overtuned, but it's way closer than people give it credit for. Hey, look. It's Ethereal coming in clutch to let me kill this guy for free. Look at that Ethereal value. That's insane. Legitimately, I just get to jump down and take no damage, and then he's low HP. Like, that is incredible. I win that fight because of Ethereal, straight up. That's so good. Like, damn, man. What an underrated affix that is. I honestly have been sleeping super hard on it. Tell you what. Ethereal kits are coming. They're coming for every class. Yeah, he lost. What? How much health did he even lose? It was a lot. I mean, that was a huge amount of health he lost there. It was like 3/4. I assumed he had Ethereal. He didn't even have it. He just jumped. Crazy, man.
Just keep running around.
But yeah, in a normal spot, if I didn't have Ethereal, I would never have chased, and then the kill probably would have never happened. But having it basically allowed me to confirm that kill, which is pretty good. That's true. Sorcerer doesn't need it, yeah, because they can just use their spell to float. Very true. Holy item? Yeah. Hey, 8k. As long as we can get out with it, that's good value. Wow, Lagmaster. How does it feel to make a comment about Ethereal not really seeing many uses for it, and then immediately having a clear use for Ethereal? How does it... Isn't that just funny timing, eh? Oops.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling group.
Paid actors. That's some cope right there, buddy. Yeah, it might not be super good on the other map. That's possible. I'm not sure on that. I know it's good on this map for sure, though. Wait, it's better on the other map? Well, that's crazy, because I think that means it's just Abyss affix. You left for dinner when fighting the knight in the tower with Ethereal, and here we are hours later still talking about it? No, it's coincidence. We haven't been talking about it for hours, I promise. Did you see that kill we just got? Because you'd understand if you did. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Can I use the minus button? Yeah. Trying to save some time here on the clicks. Man, blue gear is so cheap, it's crazy. You can probably build a blue kit for like, I don't even know, 1,500. I mean, this gear is so freaking cheap. Oh my goodness. There's like no value in a lot of this stuff. It's like barely worth selling. It's almost just vendor trash at a certain point. Oh my god, look at this. I'll just wait to sell those till later. The undercutting is insane. My Star Sorcerer is going for 3,500. Oh, okay, that's actually more than I thought. It probably depends on the class you're playing. Certain classes are probably cheaper. I mean, if you're gonna go for blue, I feel like you should just go for the affixes you want. I don't think the affixes add a lot to the cost to it. Because you can just kind of auto-buy that stuff, and I mean, the gems are so cheap. I mean, if I had to choose, I would probably go with the greens with good affixes, but it's pretty close. At 50 to 60%. Alright. I mean, I guess that sounds about right, yeah. But if you're not adding the affixes, what are you running? Are you just running blues with no gems? Because that sounds kind of bad, too. Yeah, the difference between a blue kit and a purple kit aren't even that much different, but the legendary is where it starts to really spike in price. I mean, purple gear is already not that expensive. I mean, at least I don't think it's that expensive. What does this kit cost right now? Yeah, our purple kit is 6K. And a blue kit is like, what, 3.5, you said? I mean, so it's basically double the price of blue. But if you compare it to a legendary, it's like, it's crazy different. I mean, legendary, some legendaries are still selling for like the cap gold, which is pretty funny because if you're looking for a specific affix and there's not on the market, they can go for really expensive prices. I mean, it's part of why I'm so surprised. I feel like the purple kits are, you know, I don't know. I feel like they're not too bad. I know. I guess I just have too much Gildan Blood for my own good, I guess. I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess I'm just not the right person to ask, huh? Makes sense. Yeah, blue to purple is a pretty big power spike. I would agree with that. But you can beat purple with blue, for sure. You just play better. I wonder how... I wanna see how much money I had at the start of this stream. I'm very curious. I think I had 360k. I think I made over 100,000 gold today. I can't believe it. Like, my Seer has been so profitable, I think. Kinda curious. I had around 360 to 370k. Yeah, I've made about 100,000 gold today so far. I think maybe even a little bit more. That's really profitable. That's more, I think my Wither Knight, because I took a few deaths of, I was like experimenting a little bit. I think I only made 50 or 60k yesterday. So I've made probably more than double of what I made on WK, so that's, not looking good for you, Wither Knight. Let me tell you what. Not looking good for you. Hardest to play against? Rogues that get on top of you can be kind of hard to shake, but I have been able to kill rogues. Honestly, funny enough, Wither Knight, Polearm, and Shield is super obnoxious to fight. Funny. Yeah, I don't really know. I might try Greatsword Wither Knight at some point. Just haven't really gotten around to it. I've killed a few bosses, yeah. Although the hard mode bosses I've been having a hard time. Hey, Garthar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Just know that I appreciate that very much. I want this loot. I want the loot. I can just jump off and heal forever. He's gonna take my loot. This bastard. I gotta get some badges for subs. It's on the list. I gotta find someone that's able to do it. I'm not really an artist, so I can't really do it myself. I can't believe Wither Knights are still doing the jump shield slam that literally doesn't do anything. It's so funny. These Wither Knights don't realize that it's not reliable at all. And they'll realize it eventually, though. God, I was looking at the dog. Oh, okay. GG. You watch better not point blank, but at that distance you have enough time. So Garther, the problem with the jump shield slam is even if you do it from a further distance and you think you have time, if they're running resilience with 25% max affix, you miss anyway. That's the problem with that setup. It's like, it's good when it lands, but it is not a guaranteed lit. It's not a guaranteed hit. Shrimp, use the guides command that I have in the title of the stream. The guides command will link you to all my builds. Yeah, my Seer is doing way better than my WK was. WK was really fun, but I think this is stronger. I mean, I'm kind of cooking with this for sure. I'm just gonna wait for the boat to come through. Might as well. For full. I was like getting a little bit. I don't know what the hell just happened there. Yeah, this is probably, it's funny, I prefer melee, but this is more up my alley than even the Wither Knight, honestly. I mean, I like that polearm and shield build, it was kind of fun, but yeah, I mean, it's undeniable that I'm doing better with this build than the other build. So. You take the loot from a chest? I mean, I don't know, but I have so much loot at this point, I don't really care. I'm full inventory. Oh god, the meatball.
Give me the proof of your deeds and hero, and I shall take you home.
Please don't aggro me. Viable and blues? I don't know. I'm brand new at Seer. This is my very first time playing the class today, so I can't give a lot of like, you know, nitty gritty advice on it. I'm just kind of doing what I can with it, you know. I don't know if defense is only physical damage or not. I think Aegis might be both, but I don't remember. No, I think Aegis is physical defense, I think. Although it's not really specific, so I don't know. I just know it's good, but I'm not exactly sure. I think it might be all. I think this game uses a flat defense rating, which Aegis specifically helps against. So I think even against Sorcerer, Aegis is good. I think so. I think the Aegis level 5 is only physical resistance, but the Aegis defense rating is all. Yeah, I think that's how that works. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I'd rather play Seer than Mercenary right now. I mean, I think the melee combat's really fun in this game, but I think I like this build more. I think this build is stronger than Merc. Which is crazy because at the start of the stream, I thought this felt really bad. I mean, there was a pretty steep learning curve at the very start of the stream that I was not getting, and I was really struggling. But yeah, at this point, I mean, this is just better. this is definitely better than that for sure. New Seer main? No. I mean, I play every class in the game. But you know what? I don't play a lot of range classes. Pretty much everything I do is melee. I mean, I play Wither Knight, Rogue, Merc. All melee. I don't really play Ranger. I don't really like playing Ranger. So, you know. I mean, I guess this can be my range class. I guess. I mean, I play Sorcerer too, but honestly, Elemental Sorcerer feels like melee, so it's like, eh, whatever.
Could that be expensive? I worked hard on that new recipe.
Did I use a heal last game? Well, I definitely healed for sure. I know I did. Yeah, so this class effectively has 7 horns, yeah. So healing art will heal yourself, and it effectively gives you 4 instant use horns on cooldown. And it also removes your debuffs too, so it can help against something like a ranger or whatever. It's really good. Yeah, this skill here is without this skill, I don't think I'd be doing nearly as good. That skill is insane. Oh, Zos, if you use the pinned comment, you'll see the build info. Yep. Can you export my build? I don't know what you mean by that. This might be my last game of the day, by the way. Oh, import my build. Yeah, you can import it. Hey, thank you, Dunger, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you use the pinned link, you should be able to do that, I think. Is it included in the pinned comment, or am I wrong? I thought it was. Damage, mobility, and safety. The class shouldn't have all 3. Well, Seer doesn't have all 3. Seer doesn't have mobility. That's like the biggest weakness of this build. My mobility is pretty bad. Yeah, Tony, you make a new class to level up from do, as long as you have a level 12 character and you leveled up your Guild and Blood pool. But yeah, this is probably my last game of the day. I'm getting kind of tired. Honestly, I can't believe how well today went. If I didn't get third party twice after killing 2 different legendary geared players, like I would have like I would be even more profit. Even more profitable, I tell you. That went pretty well. Dude, that throwing knife to stop him from using the wind was pretty crazy. Dude, that was a crazy play, wasn't it? He went to use the wind and I got the throwing knife hit right before it worked. That was crazy. What a freaking play. Yeah. Completely open disclaimer, by the way. I did not, like, the build, talents, and skills, I did not make this build. Apparently, this is the same build that Silent and Lich uses. The build affix is mine, like, the gear code. I made the affixes, like, my own, so, you know, that part is my own spin, but... Yeah, as far as the skills and talents go, yeah, this is the stuff that both Silent and Lich both use. I didn't reinvent the wheel, considering I was new to the class. That would just have been silly. There was no really reason to. Class is most fun to play. I don't even know at this point. I'm not even sure which class I enjoy the most. I like multiple classes. Yeah, I don't really know what he was doing. He was kind of auto-attacking the air for a while. I'm not entirely sure. I know it didn't work out very well for him. That's for sure. I just heard someone, right? Oh. Might be Seer. Maybe Seer is my favorite class. Maybe. New main? New Seer main in the making? Perhaps. Stardust Sorcerer can be hard, yeah, because their burst is so so good.
The Mistfall red shows.
Yeah, I know. Cleansing BA's random bullshit, their bleed, their disease, and whatever is the nicest thing in the world. Because no other class in the game can stop that shit except for this class. Every other class has to sit there and just eat the bleed and the dots, and I can just heal it. It's so great. Yeah, everything's coming together on this class. Isn't it? You know, it's crazy. If I died to that Wither Knight earlier, I totally would have stopped playing this class, and I wouldn't have came back. It's pretty nuts, man. I mean, today's fate was entirely decided by one Wither Knight, and that's the only reason I kept playing this. I was totally gonna just give up because it was so annoying to chase people. It's crazy. That paid actor, man, he influenced the entire stream because I was gonna play other stuff today. I was already like ready for it. WK's biggest contribution to the meta, getting me to play more ranged Seer. You don't see the guide for the build when you type build? Yeah, because it's the pinned comment, that's why. I'm waiting for the boat, by the way, since we're full inventory. Blue, blue, purple. Might as well just keep up. Well, man, we didn't have to loot a single thing this game, did we? Just kind of PvP. Works. You have 150 ping, is it worth it? I can't answer that for you, man. That's, you know, completely up to you. I've never played this game with 150 ping, so I couldn't even tell you. Replay the WK fight? I don't know where it is on the stream. It was hours and hours ago. Basically, I was fighting a Wither Knight who kept running. He was like running away a lot, and it was, I already had a bunch of Wither Knights running away from me. And during that fight, I made the decision that I was tired of people running, and I said that if I died in that fight, I was gonna completely stop playing this class because I'm tired of chasing people. And then everything, like after that, it just started clicking all together. Like, I don't know. It just kind of all falls. I don't know. The class is just good. What can I say? It's a good class. Yeah, I don't know exactly how much money I made today. If I had to take a ballpark guess, I think it's somewhere around 150k. Even with the few deaths that I took, I feel like 150 sounds about right. If you include the legendary gear that I also stole. If not 150, I'm pretty damn close. Which is pretty nuts. Even for my usual streams, I usually don't do this good. I've taken... How many deaths have I taken today? Like 4? Maybe 5? And that includes the blatant third parties and teaming that got me killed, which was at least 2 or 3 games. The game that I died on the Wither Knight when I was like brand new and didn't know what I was doing. So that's 4. And then I think I only died 1 or 2 other times. I think, yeah, probably 4 or 5 total. Sounds about right. Zloy, I already have a link here. I'll give it to you. Hey, Lich. Lich, I was wrong. Lich, I started the stream, and I was having a hard time on this class because everyone kept like no one would fight me. Every person I saw ran the other direction, and I was just sitting there just chasing. And then after about an hour and a half, the class started to click more, and I'm up like 150k or something. I'm actually just killing everybody. This is really strong. This build is kind of insane. I almost can't believe how good this is. I did not realize how strong this build was. It's way better than I thought. Like, the chase factor is terrible, and if someone just keeps running from me, I really can't stop them. But anybody who decides to fight me, I feel like it's really strong. Yeah, I almost judged the class too soon, and I realize now how good it is. Come on, Stardust? No, Lich, I don't want to fight your Stardust. Get out of here. I don't want to... Stardust Sorcerer is still scary. Their burst is strong. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight that shit. I tell you what. Seer feels way stronger to me than my Wither Knight did yesterday. Like, that Wither Knight short and shield build was cool, and it definitely worked pretty well in certain spots, and I got some good kills. But I think this is more consistent. It doesn't have the same chase factor Wither Knight does. Like, Wither Knight is way better at chasing. But, yeah, this, I think, from a straight power, just consistency perspective, I think this is better. Outside of the chasing. Yeah. Very glad I decided to give it another go and not give up too early. Hotkey to remove gens would be really nice, yeah. I freaking wish. I wish. Alright, guys. Thank you all for stopping by for the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Lich, I already played Stardust solo. Yeah, I did a whole build on a whole video on it and everything. It worked pretty well. I thought it was good. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. So thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you. If you're on the YouTube side, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. So thank you in advance. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. We'll be live again very soon. Very soon indeed. And, let me see if anyone is currently streaming Mistfall that we can raid. Any raid ideas, fellas? Where we go? Yeah, I'm looking through the people that are streaming now. Yeah, soon streaming again. We raided him yesterday, but we could raid him again if we wanted to. Oh, Adverse is the, that was the Black Arrow that I fought that I said was, I thought was a good, like, really good. I was pretty sure, yeah, I thought I knew his name. Thought it looked familiar. Shenya? Wait, is Shenya streaming? I don't see Shenya. Oh, yeah, let's raid Shenya, because he raided me before and I never raided him back. Let's do that. Good idea, thank you. Yeah, he's a very good player, so send him some love, fellas. Wait, did the raid work? Shinya the ninja. Wait, I did the raid. Did it? There we go, it's working. Alright, GG's guys. I'm gonna send you all.